What's up, Potato Virage? Kaiser. How's everyone doing? Congrats on the doctor from the stack of decks. Yeah, I do love to see it. I gotta buy some explorers with doodads. I got 10 missions to run. Thus, I need exploration. Let's buy 30. Are they 1-to-1? No, they're not. They're a little bit more than 1-to-1. Oh, okay. 40 explorers? 50C? That's fine. Let's do that and get ourselves a bit of a boost. Since these aren't dropping all that much, but I seem to be getting enough missions that I want to run them. This guy. Come on. Which one of you is real? Are you real? No? Okay, this guy's real. I was like, come on, some of these, one of these dudes has to be real. One of them is selling these things. Would have been weird if nobody was actually real. Or not real. I mean, yesterday's Scarabs dudes weren't real, that's for sure. Yep. The one bomb expedition thing over currency. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do the lake mechanic. That's been going damn well for me so far, so just gonna keep at it. I saw the new tattoos, yeah. Basically grand spectrums, but for tattoos. Interesting. That's a well touch. They're doing well. Very, yeah, and then we got the, the EB Anywhere Jewel. Did you read Down and Done? I did read Down and Done, yes. We got the Chill Out chapter. Dude, how am I getting this unlucky? Where's my div cards? Is that for the last page? Yeah. Except for the last page. Tattoo, not jewel. Yeah, we got some tattoos that go up in power if you allocate more of them. Dude, I've done 10 rerolls without getting a single thing. Oh, did I? There it is.
One of our technicians has detected.
You know what I mean.
Godslayer.
A 1 in 42 of hitting the one you want. Dude, that's gonna be so much. I don't think EB's placement is all that helpful on my next build. I mean, it saves me some travel, but don't really know. Righteous Fire or EB, I guess both are maybe contenders for something good. We'll see. That's some saved. Yeah. Either of them could work. It'll save me like 3-4 points. Yeah, I mean it might. It depends on how rare it is. If it's like, you know, not super rare, it might be okay. Because it is a random thing. And, you know, Sanctum, they let us just choose whatever we wanted and put it wherever we wanted. So this is random, so hopefully it's like a pretty common one, because otherwise, yeah, if it isn't, it's just gonna be for like the absolute pinnacle of setups to utilize. And the rest of us will never get to use them. We'll see. We will see. Holy cow. There's a div card, okay.
Technicians has detected a divination card.
Is that Unreal? Chose Herald Thunder Auto Bomber since I haven't played it yet. The other build I can roll later on. Hell yeah. I did see the new tattoos. Pretty cool. Excited to see the rarity. Scar the tree for them? Yeah. Yeah, they're cool. I'll hopefully get to use some. Hopefully get to use some of those. But it will be a lot of scavenging to find the one you want. More chin souls. Just need the RF helmet to sell now. Yep. I could lower the price on those one gloves I have and see if I can get it to sell. Another chin soul. 3 for 3 on chin souls. Yeah, let's lower the price of these gloves. Let's not say 20 divine. Let's say they're... Let's say they're 10 divine. I'll cut them in half. That way, if somebody is out there playing that, they get themselves a good pair of gloves. 10 divine gloves? Yeah. They're the mine gloves with attack crit and elemental weakness on them. So if someone figures out how to make a locust mine build that's like good, they might have value.
When I'm ready and not before.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I really just need them to sell so I can buy the Sublime before there is no more Sublimes left to purchase. Because, oh boy, are they a bit rare. So I just want to get my hands on one. And then worry about the 6 link. An Ancient Skull for 50C. Power Charge and Fire Leech. Oh, Power Charge, nice. Yeah, Power Charge is a good one if you want even more consistency to your crits. Offer open for a short-term lame for a 4 divine one. That's all right. I'll get one. I'll get one. The rolls are nuts. No, 25.49. A reduced life. The lowest reduced life possible. Decent roll. Catalyst. Valorb. Yeah, they're slowly coming down. With a 97 base. Oh yeah, you got like 46 energy shield, 195 boosted, so you get like all the benefits. Yeah, those are good. Those are very good. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that card, the Sublime, isn't gonna like permanently go up in price. So hopefully I can get my hands on one at some point. Yeah, it's a lot of copium, but I and the Koreans are the only ones that use that one, so As long as for some reason the Korean video doesn't pop off. Yeah, exactly. Just me and the Koreans. No one else uses it at the moment. No, you're like, I'm afraid of that, yes. But I'll go do Tota today and hopefully get 4 divines. And just do whatever content I can get my hands on. Like if I really needed to, I could go do Tota on my other guy. Because he's higher rank, more likely to get the rewards right away. But I want to keep playing this guy, so I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, I messed with the Ice Spear pub last night a little bit more, and depending on how much I want to invest into it, it looks like something like 20 to 25 million single target DPS is pretty feasible, so it'll be fine for Uber bossing. So you can just stand there, hold Ice Spear down, and rail into a boss. So you don't have to move, it'll work just fine. So I'm happy with it. Range issues. No, because Ice Spear, it's the faster arming Ice Spear. It's the alt quality one that pops off quicker. So you don't have any issues with that. And you know, you just have to stand a little bit further away. Because you know, it's one of our technicians has detected a divination card in the region in question. That's not anything that moves. Oh yeah, anything that moves, sure. But like, for what I want to build it for, it's just like a Maven killer. An invitation doer. That's fine. I don't need it for anything. I don't need it to do anything fancier than that. Yeah, returning will help as well, because it's got return sniper's marks, so I think it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Gearing, it's gonna be interesting. 100% radius tattoo with reduced crit damage taken to ignore crits. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can put it somewhere where you can get enough from all of those to reduce it to 0. Five of them. That's kind of cool. Wait. Oh, the Val Orb. No, wait. Was that the card that dropped? I'm confused. Was it the Val Orb? It must have been.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it said mission complete, but I don't know what card it was. I'm gonna assume it's that Val Orb there, yeah. I didn't hear a sound, so... Made me second guess myself.
One of our techniques. How's the trail?
Get a lot of mileage out of them. Yeah, there are a lot of travel on the tree to really make use of. So it's gonna take a little bit of work to really put it to a point where you get a big boost out of it. Split personality builds. Yeah, I mean traveling, like that type of traveling builds will love it. but we'll see. I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of cool setup for it. The mana one's nice if you can do enough traveling for the mana nodes. Yeah, the mana one's good. Or for a mana stacker. That's like another giant stack of extra. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with them at some point, but I'll wait till I can get my hands on some. The catalyst again. I do hope one point this league it drops me the big one, and I get to go, ooh, neat, and get on with my life.
One of our technicians has detected.
The pathing makes most of them 3 points, which isn't quite enough. Oh, right, that makes sense.
How's the trail?
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, mess with it, see where it lands. Look, a Chin Soul. Greg, hope we're doing well. Yep, new tools to play with as always. Exciting. Oh, the ES one? Yeah, the ES one could be really strong with the right stacking. Adjacent is like connected points, right? So like, this has 4 adjacents allocated. This has 5 adjacents. No, 1, 2, 3. This is 4 adjacents allocated. You can use it in places like this, right? Where you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is like 8 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So you have to allocate one of each of those. Your best uses are going to be like zones like this, where you have, you know, 2 stat nodes, and then you got your 4 nodes here, and then you just grab these 2 nodes here and you get to put in there. Oh yeah, like for some builds it's going to be a lot easier to put it in than others. Yeah. This is another one that can use it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So some of them are definitely on my list of checkouts for the next build. Like the +2 max all resist could be very good if I could put it in the right spot, if I have space for it there. But I don't know. Oh yeah, right. The 7 one is they also had their own conditions.
One of our technicians
Stack
has
of div cards again.
Godslayer.
So it's about 1 in 3 is div cards by the looks of it, from what I'm seeing here. Because I bought 30 of these for 11 to do. So I'm having to just like look for the ones that get them.
One of our technicians has
Another div card. About 15 sets without seeing one, because sometimes you get 5 maps on refresh or the Guardians. Right. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's a bit rough in terms of overall schemings. 'Cause yeah, the first 10 rerolls had none. But you know, it's gonna take a lot of these to get it, so.
One of our technicians has
We knew that going into it, though. I think I've done like 40 Kirak missions so far. I want to say 40, 50. I'm doing pretty damn good. That's for sure. So I'm like 1/10 of the way to getting lucky. I'm better off not counting. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's best we don't count. Who wants to know? Onslaught plus haste, I'll finish maps way faster. Oh, yeah. So you'll get way more of them. Val Temple. Alright, cool. A lot of chin souls. Oh, a lot of chin souls. 50 out of 6. Opulence, chin souls. Just gonna keep those 3 in there. As a stack that just keeps growing. Alright, I got 4 rounds of the tourney. We can go do. Let's go rock some league content for some money, hopefully. Now that we got the build all spooled up. Let's see. Who do we want to knock out first? You? Or you? It's an early Kaho with a lot of pain. Spear dancers, and I can never remember what this tribe drops. Yeah, the other ones, okay. Sages. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out Oodle. Wow, I got one hell of a front line this time to start off with.
When I'm ready and not before.
Your empire is burning. Harvest.
My golems. Oh yeah, they're slapping. They're slapping. I don't have to worry about them stopping me from doing stuff. Easy.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Okay. So now we can buy a spear dancer.
These are mine to
A
offer.
spear fisher. Oh, that's what it was. A spear dancer and a spear fisher. It's two
Make your choice.
fishery boys. I'll switch to another fire breather. I don't really want to use them, but I'll sell them next round if I don't need anything good from these. Let's get more of her or that. Let's go for Kahutaro this time
Our strategy enters the battlefield.
because we want to
Challenging them shall be. Ready
hopefully knock him out earlier
fight.
since I don't really want to fight him long. Progressing just the league mechanic and not even doing maps. Is there any reason to do Would you be giving up anything? I don't think you'd be giving up anything. You could just straight up do League Mechanic, yeah. I think you'd be fine if you really wanted to. As long as... Yeah, I don't think there's anything in maps other than you just, you know, you'd have to continue your silver coins from somewhere, but yeah, I think you'd be fine.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
I don't think there's anything necessarily like locked behind the League Mechanic that would require you to actually do it.
Fight me with that.
Collect a lot of silver coins. Yeah, I mean, I would just... What...
There are no final warriors.
I mean, they're not great XP rates, but you can still level in them.
Will serve you well.
Realistically, I think the only thing you'd be giving up is, like, sometimes you'd have to backtrack a little bit to go get... get a bit more XP from outside the mechanic. Because you'd probably under-level at a certain point.
With less warriors than the opposition.
But beyond that, I mean, you'd be, yeah, you'd be fine, I think.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
Yeah, roughly 30 million an hour in total at mid-40s. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whoa. Hello, Jade Hulk. Yeah, I think you'd be fine.
You should have guarded your totems more carefully.
Am I getting up anytime soon? No? Okay. Wait till we get that timer in so you can actually know how long you're... Yeah. That's gonna feel very nice to have. Not gonna lie. Still very weird to just kind of lay there and be like, I think I'm gonna get up. Anything juicy? I've gotten a 4 divine stack, a 5 divine stack, an enlighten. I've got 4 + 1 ints, 2 + 1 strengths, and a whole lot of other gumball currency. Like, why the fuck is it counting up? Oh yeah, true. When something is using your totem or stopping you from rezzing, it'll go up and down or not move. But I mean, that's fine. At least it's telling me something's happening, because right now there's like... There's nothing. There's no knowledge whatsoever of what's happening here. 2 divines, an empower, and a 2 + 1s. Yeah, I'm at 850 on my other guy, and this guy I'm at like... I actually don't even know what rank I'm on this guy. 350? 420. 8. Let's start marinating a giant steak to make some fried rice. Sounds of fucking delicious. Sounds quite
Take a look.
like a good idea.
What you see is what you get.
Another tide collar. No, I need more bodies on the board. Let's get rid of you for another tide collar. Evasion is the way. Oh yeah, you can like stack spell, dodge, and evasion, and then just run around clicking totems if you want to. Ow. I see.
Come on, team! When I'm ready, and not before.
Come on, go down. 1 down. I should have. Same can be said for you, though. Another 1 down. Okay, easy win. What are you guys doing? And there we go. Down goes the main totem.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
That or else just make some of the best mashed potatoes.
What you see is what you get.
Okay. Anything else I can use currency on? Not really.
Take a look.
What do you have? Sudden fog? Eh. Not a bad roll here. Alms.
The newcomer brings
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I am
An interesting strategy.
very happy with its current progress
Them shall be.
as a build.
Prepare yourselves.
Basically, the gearing is done. I can't realistically come up with any better gear for it. So I am just kind of working with what I got now, and DPS is doing fairly well. Oh, damn it. I thought he was dead. I'm at like 15 to 20 mil-ish. Come on, get him off my turret. Come on. Somebody hit my turret. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Okay. Get rid of that. The snowball begins. Order nachos burger. Can't order the damn thing? Wait, there's different things you can order, depends on premium ship? That's fucking bizarre.
The trial continues and the outsider
Nacho burger was disappointing. Depends, I guess, on who's asking. Okay, let's do this one.
Take a look.
My warriors will fight for
There
you
we go.
if they must.
Is gross cheese flavor? I mean, they do, yeah.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
This is very true.
Interesting strategy. Facing off against the out. Ready your weapons. Fight.
Grace.
By moonlight.
Okay. Yeah, these are all... Oh, that was their team. Did you really get a hit on me? Over there?
Now is the time.
That's crazy.
Silver comet.
Okay. That one. That one. Easy. Are too spicy, you can get away with anything? I guess maybe, yeah. All my minions are just running in and dying to death guides. Sometimes really can make it work for me on a budget. Hell yeah, Rhetorical. Yeah, yours would be, if you're using mites, yours would be much more difficult to do than my setup is, but for me it was like super cheap to do Fire Song.
The Tukuhama tribe's warriors
Because of the abundance of the cooldown jewel. We'll miss one primal immediate. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. I was like, I can give up one cooldown jewel for getting it. Okay, so I can get her locket thing.
Final match of the trial. The champion seeks and ready your weapons.
Okay.
By moonlight.
I don't know what I'm doing with her locket, but I guess I'm gonna get it. God have mercy. Starfield. I saw it was 120 gigs. That's a fucking game.
When I'm ready and not before.
Moon's grace.
That is a fucking game. Whoa, hello. Devil cluster setup would be easier then. Oh, right.
Lunar Gale.
Hope it goes well.
Silver
I'm either or. If it goes poorly, it sucks. But the memes will be glorious. If it goes well, awesome. People got a good game to play. That's all there really is to it. Yeah, it'd be cool to get a new good big single player game.
You are worthy. Approach Hinekora
Okay.
a blessing.
This hub will be okay. It will be, I'm sure. Being played to prior villains. This was the what? Some of the DLC for Far Cry 6 has you being able to play as prior villains. Oh. Yeah, neat. That's kind of cool.
Hello again.
Alright, let's keep going. Okay, so it doesn't matter who we fight against. Do I take Kahu out again right away? Do I go for Wall Master here? I think I need to get walls. Let's get walls going.
To the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare
2 attacks.
yourselves. Fight.
Oh, it crashes and burns. I don't want people wasting their money. Go. We started Act 1. And just insta dies. Yeah, the death totems. I hope the list that the things that they're maybe looking into is the big 5 that are really annoying.
The reigning champion emerges
But yeah, I agree. The backlog of games to play is getting it's getting a bit bad. Variety season's gonna be like one game after another this league.
Never fail.
Console builds? I don't know console builds very well. So sadly I can't help you too much on that. But yeah, I was gonna say RF is probably your best bet. RF is just a staple damn good build that in terms of yeah, RF is probably your console king, and the fact that Pox's guides are so thorough on everything, you probably can get pretty fucking far on it. Should be S as a viable because the console's atrocious, right? Okay, what the fuck? No, I don't want to lose. Come on, get their defense down. There we go. There we go. There's a win.
We just keep winning.
Journal.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant.
At least he chose to stream. That's all good. Yeah, look up Pox if you need a very thorough guide. Dude's got
That ever live.
basically the biggest guide that exists for Righteous Fire, and he's pretty much detailed everything you can imagine about that build. There you go, Greaves' link.
You won't find any of my
You basically
warriors
can't go
there.
wrong with at least going somewhere in the general direction of that guide.
A witch, banished from her coven for her ambitions, seeks to prove herself. Continuing, ready your weapons. Fight!
Yeah. He does it every league and is quite damn good at it. Wow, Goliaths of the Night are still Goliaths of the Night.
We've lost a totem.
Interactive gameplay. It's pretty interactive. I'm just being lazy and not moving. I should be ducking and diving around more. But since I don't need to, I'm fairly comfortable knowing that I'm gonna win these rounds. I'm just kinda holding back. Was it smokes?
Reigning champion emerges.
I'll unshadow you on your Bone Shatter build? Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
They'll do that. Yep. A whole lot of too lazy. It's like, you know,
These are the best that
once you get to a point and you know the win is secured, you don't really need to push it too much further than that.
This is
I
what
do
we
RF.
have
Much appreciate.
to offer.
Peace out, Gloom. Enjoy the RFing. Getting a headhunter at like 200 something ranking. Oh damn, that's pretty damn good. Mention my favorite Toto tactic. It's not the strongest, but it's fun. Fire breathers on attack with if. Oh yeah. It works as an idea and can be used, but it is a bit difficult to utilize long term, as they're not the keenest on doing enough damage later on.
Defending their title, the
Turtle with RF.
champion
Was it
once
Zetsu?
more into the fray.
Make a Tota tier list? Maybe.
Challenging them shall be
There's that one. I don't know if it's really a tier list per se, but
of the Rongokurai tribe.
it's certainly something you can reference.
Ready your weapons. Begin.
I've just gotten, you know, pretty much accustomed to the things I want to have each round, and I just try to keep them going.
We've lost a totem. Russia.
Oh, there was a Tota there. Toodle was going in the Tota. Had to get him down before he had time to protect anything.
One less for you.
And that's a win. Easy win. I'm trying to I'm gonna use up most of my silver coins probably, and then maybe buy more, because I do need like 4 divines, 5 divines today, so league mechanicing it up for the day might be the easiest way to do that.
Triumphant once more.
If I want to buy the stupid thing that I need. For my next build.
What you see is what you get.
All alone in his time of need. He really is, man. He really is. Sell those 2 for a tide collar. 1/7 of an astral projector. What are those going for right now? What is that called? The Mind's Eye. The Mind's Eye. That's like 30C. Okay, cool. I'll take 30C, I guess.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An entry. Ready your weapons.
Don't mind that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Crash like the waves.
What's a bit of me?
Vortex.
Sea spray. One's been downed.
Hulk, go away. Efficiencies are 60C a pop. Damn. New tech for the mechanic? You have to be more specific than that. Which one this time? There's a new tech popping up like every hour at this point.
Sea spray.
So I have no idea which tech we're talking about this time. Full dodge, spill bound, max blocks from steel, no damage. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That was a couple days ago. That was a couple days ago tech. Now we got the stun duration tech, and we've got the void sphere suck tech, and we've got there's just tech. There's just a lot of tech for the league mechanic at this point.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
So depending on what tech you want to use, the world's your oyster.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
$100 million DPS would look like in here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see if it works. Gohanna boots are good for the stun tech, right? Being the Tootle. I mean, true. It's like playing Sanctum. Turtle swinging his head around. What the fuck? Interesting.
They will serve you well.
Stun Jug Wander.
Our mortal
Now we're
challenger
fucking
enters
talking.
the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Opposite, we have the Slayer of Lineup.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Yeah, there's a lot of boys that people are playing, that's for sure right now, so let's just take your pick of what tech you want to do. Or just, you know, play the mechanic as is. Damn, wand crafted. Oh, so give yourself a bit more power in Sanctum? Yeah. These are doing very... Whoops. I didn't see the fucking Ravager. These are doing really well. I got all the gearing done. I could get like 3 more levels for ES stuff. But, yeah, I got somewhere between like 15 and 20 million DPS, so it's pretty damn good. It feels good on general bosses. I haven't taken against like Uber or anything like that, but, the general content, it does well on, so... I'm very happy with how the build ended up turning out. 30 divines if you were to buy it. Yeah, true. Sometimes it's more fun to make your own stuff too, so get both layers of enjoyment out of it. Go. Oh, it's spamming for +1. I mean, yeah, it depends on what you're making. But it can be fun to make some stuff. Alright, cool. There's a win, 1,000 each. So we can get another Sunset Sage.
find to offer. You are
Olas, grab that.
Valako's finest.
Storm Guard.
You won't
Sure.
be disappointed.
Spend 50 people per. Oh, yeah. You just gotta go for like mega bulk purchases and then you can
Final match of the trial.
get them a little bit easier usually.
Another victory.
But it is annoying.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament
Agreed.
will be... Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Oh, that's a totem that turns into a volcano. I see. Good to know. In case there wasn't enough volcanoes on this dude. Can you explain it? Yeah. So I'm using stone golems linked with fresh meat to give them the Awakened Fury and Adrenaline buff. I then have a Blessed Rebirth from my Cluster Jewel, making them immune to damage for the first 4 seconds of their life. In that 4 seconds, they'll run up to a mob, crit, activate Ancient Skull's Whispers, which makes them take 20% of their damage per second as chaos damage. 20% of their life as chaos damage per second. That'll kill them in 6 seconds. And being an elementalist, they'll respawn 4 seconds later to repeat the cycle again. So they're alive for 10 seconds, dead for 4 seconds. Rinse, repeat. And it keeps the buff on them at all times that way. Yep. Trying to maximize it as much as I can.
The outsider has done well.
That's the idea.
Approach Hinikora and receive her blessing.
Alright, what do we got? Summon Raging Spirits. This mix is like super quiet. There's just nothing in this mix. Hold on, let me go to a different mix. This is too quiet for my good. Yeah, I looked at the new stuff. It's pretty cool. I like some of the stuff that's coming out. It'll be interesting to see where you can use it and like slot it into builds, but yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty damn good. So
Mortal challenger enters the field with
just have to wait to see what they come out with, and then how rare some of the stuff is, like the
sing off against the outsider is.
how rare the
Ready your
Keystone one is. Yeah, the Keystone one looks super fun. It's just like, is it going to be like gettable, achievable, findable, all that stuff? How many, you know, if it's a 1 in 42 to get the one you want, that's gonna take a lot of rerolls.
You should have guarded your totems more.
Got Mata on 100 left, and I don't know which one. I think Grim has that one. Timeless? No, I don't think Timeless would be. It's the same keystones that are always on the tree. The mana one's good. Yeah, the mana one's got some potential to it. Non-duration based minions. They just get the max, the 10 seconds. Right from birth, they get 10 seconds, and then they have to die 10 seconds later to get it again. Yep, you gotta resummon them somehow. Choose your resummoning as you see fit.
Your choice is made.
Let's do this.
banished from her coven for her ambitions, seeks to prove her. Ready your
4 attackers, all defenders. Interesting.
And not before.
Damn, I was close enough to be hit. Fuck. Okay, well they got 1 turret. We're getting 2 more. These 2 are gonna come in, that's fine. Why do my minions not, like, you know, dodge out of the way like they do? I wish mine dodged right before they got attacked so they didn't get stunned. That'd be great. Get more levels to fit in 200 from tattoos. I mean, I'd have to look and see if the tattoos are gettable on that character. I don't know where they would go. And if it's worth the dropping. I mean, you could drop some percent to get some more flat, but I don't know. You already have 1,000 flat. Maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, their value might be a bit scary for a bit, so. I'm, not gonna hold out. Assuming I can get that. Multi-divines for a few days? Yeah, yeah. In the beginning, they'll definitely be money. Without a doubt. Nope. Once you put them somewhere, you can remove them, but they get deleted in doing so.
We meet once more.
Everything installed after a straight SSD reset to blue screen. Oof. Hopefully everything is running smoothly now. Okay, so what did I get? Alright, we can get another wall, dude.
That one's a bit lazy.
And then I don't want to sell enough for that yet. Yeah, I don't have enough to get another one. So if I do, okay, I get another wall dude next round, and I need another tide amount. So we go do him for a tide collar. I can go for a horn blower. I'll go for him. Blue screen into my soul crying. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully it's nothing, a refresh won't hurt. Or do, fix. Is this one tower on defense? Yeah, it is. It's just this one storm guard. Come on. Get him out. Get him out of here. And with that, we win. Uh-huh. Easy. Crazy that they only have one dude on D. Every 6 months, I pretty much have to replace the SSD due to breaking. Oh, that's fucking weird. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, that's not a normal thing. Either something is definitely either you got bad luck with SSDs or you need to fix something on your motherboard. Or voltage, or something. Fuck if I know. Yeah, the spear dude will come from across many lands.
My elites never fail.
Give you a bit of a poke. I don't need to sell that much. That. And then fire breather for you. Buy one of those. Then buy one from here.
My warriors will serve you diligently.
Full gear at level 56. Katava stands no chance. Yeah, Katava's not gonna have a good time with that, that's for sure. Poke is a spell, by the way. Evasion isn't working. Oh, is it? The spear chick's poke is actually considered a spell. Weird things being spells. Yeah, they're good at that. Oh, Glass of the night. Come on. I think I might have lost this. We'll see. I need to go to this. There we go.
When I'm ready and
Can I clean up my base? No, because they're just not giving up on my totem. Uh, 430 is what my rank is. But yeah, that's a loss. I can't do anything about this one. Yep. Do. Was it Kurosaki? Oh, it's really hot in my room.
You have lost. Time to stop fighting. For now.
The trial is not over. Not yet.
Okay. There we go. Keep going. It's warm in here. Okay, so that was a loss. Kind of knew that was gonna be. The moment I went down right away. Kahu's kind of annoying because if you drop right at the beginning, you really can't do anything about it. Yeah. Okay. Do I go for Kahu again? Or do I need more? I'll go again.
Mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
I'll go for him again. Where's Toodles on flank? Okay. So I basically have to go down here. Start. Come on. Sure, I'm over there somehow. Come on. Ah, fucking pathing, dude. Well, that's a loss. Oh well. Go on to the next one. Go on to the next one then. 'Cause I don't think I can get rid of Toodle here fast enough. Dude, Toodle's just way too thick. I can kill Shaper faster than I can kill Toodle. And he's up in like 5 seconds. Oh, and Spirit Dancer is sitting on my face. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a loss. All good.
when I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Maybe. Oh, okay, well I got Toodle down, but I got hit by a Goliath, and I think he's gonna get my totem down now. Before I get back up. Maybe? So that's Toodle totem? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's Toodle down. Got 3 defense, 1 flank. Weighted the random keystones. I don't even know how they could weight them. What will they weight them against? Are you saying some keystones are more necessary than others? That would be horrible. That wouldn't be balanced at all. Blood magic's more likely. Come on. I can still win if I can get up. Nah, okay, I can't. Well, can I get up? Okay, I can get up. When are these new ones being added? We don't know. Soon? Trademark? Okay. Okay, I can't kill him, but I don't need to. I can just kite them around long enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hate arrow dancing, so have it so much. 99 waiting on arrow dancing. Yeah, maybe. Nah, they'll probably be just random. 1 in 42.
What do you think?
Because, I mean, they don't really need to do anything for
Much closer.
making them.
That Armakor tribe is unmatched in skill.
Weighted. There's already enough of them, and you're only looking for like 1 or 2 maybe on most setups. So you're rolling a lot to get even the shot of getting one that you need.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Blood magic in a better spot. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea, right?
In all of history.
What's this match? Hope we're doing well.
Where we fight is often just as important as
Top of EB. Pensum and Avatar of Fire can be upside on top of acrobatics if you can. Oh, you're right, Kaiser, yeah. So I would have 3 I could almost get. It's random. I legitimately think it's random, yeah. So I could get, yeah, because I could get just out fishing at the moment. Hell yeah. It'd be perfect agony that I'm overriding, or acrobatics, either or, but yeah. Because I could get, if I get Avatar of Fire, I don't need Zoph's blood. If I get EB, I can maybe drop like this top section, do some stuff like that. Save all of this, maybe here. Anoint the double curse instead. Save myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more points, maybe. And if I get Pain Attunement, I can drop this whole section off here. Go this way instead, drop all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points there. So, yeah. It's not a bad use for this build where I could do one of these two. As a, as a part of it.
Think long on your choices.
Not a bad idea at all for that build.
I'm impressed. Good choice.
So depending on their price, or depending if I get them myself, I'll have to work on that. See if I can get myself one. 'Cause that would be very strong. What is going on in this corner? Why is this corner just like stacked together in that weird way? Okay, I've been in a bear trap for like 5 seconds here, game. Calm down. Let me moomith myself with. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we saw, you know, how much people liked choose your own keystone in Sanctum, so I'm assuming that they're going for a similar vibe to that idea, if I had to guess. At least I'd hope they are, because that would be really fun. One of 3 keystones I could use on this guy, and they all work. Yeah, that is actually not a bad idea for me then. There's a chance there won't be any CI. I guess there is the chance the CI is once again not on there, yeah. Like it was in Relics. For whatever reason. I don't know. Depends on what the reasoning for CI was.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Depends on why the reason for CI being excluded last time. Yeah, this is on the passive tree, so maybe this time it works out, but who knows. So you're planning went back to Pathfinder? Yeah, I'm doing my take everything as lightning build a second time, I believe, is the current idea. It was equipped keystone, so weird coding issue. Yeah, maybe.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
But yeah, so I'm
For the final battle of this tournament will be
I'm seeing how it goes.
Rakiator of the Thessalians.
Maybe breaking characters have life reserved.
Prepare your
Maybe? I don't know.
fight.
I don't know the logic behind why CI wasn't on Sanctums. Sanctum Relics. One down. Two down. Yeah, cold leech on a timeless. Now I look for a triple damage. Oh damn. Get yourself leech done and then stack it up. This is rank 450 on this character and 850 on my other guy. It will be forever known as Rankdums. Yeah, I hope everything looks like it should be improved for take everything as lightning. That build, but I gotta build it to find out. So I'm excited about it. And it's gonna be visually just amazing to look at that many ice spears popping off. Holding down right click on a bunch of ice spears. 464 is what I'm at currently. Hey, it's a blanching one. I guess I'll grab a free blanching in case I need one of those for myself. Double fizz convertible thing. Not that I for to see. No, that's fine. He needs money. Yeah, I'm doing Ice Spear. I'm doing self-cast Ice Spear is the idea. I don't know how it's gonna work, and I don't know if it's gonna be the right call, but it's what I'm planning to do. We'll find out when we get there. We'll find out when we get there. Right now I just need
When I'm ready, and not before.
one of those 4 divine rewards again. Yeah, Ice Spear has so much baked in crit, it's very difficult to fight it. Get back that crit on somebody else. Armored core at home. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what it all boils down to. Right now, I'm just racing against the clock. Yeah, I went the old quality one. For distance of flight and then crit cap without needing to worry about it. I need to get a helm enchant though this time. I didn't use one last time. This time I will definitely try to get one. Because it would be very nice to have the 300% increased crit in second form. That's guaranteed crit cap without even trying. Please get him off my tome, thank you. Chain expensive? I don't know. I didn't look at any of the other ones as to what is and is not expensive. Mostly because I'm socket starved. I have 1 extra socket, not 2. So once I get the build going and I see where I can put points into, then I can figure out if I have space to get more. It really depends on if I can use this new keystone thing to get the right keystone in the right place. If I could do that, then yeah, I'm good. Because I can generate anywhere from 7 to 11 passive points for free by putting a keystone in the right place.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
Good morning, Loris. So we'll see. Those are flanking. Okay. They got no defense. Weird. Yeah, I'll definitely keep this one, and then make a tattooed variant of it as well. If I go all the way that far with getting what keystones. We're doing pretty good. Enjoying just doing some totoing. Letting my golems golem about. Be some mega body blockers for me. Get off my totem. Thank you. What tide colors with Electro Proj? Oh yeah, tide colors on defense are insanely strong. They are sick.
Each one has been tested and proved.
They do take care of business by themselves. Especially if you give them projectiles. Or the deliberating hits, or whatever the hell they're called. Those are another really good one for them.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
250. That's 8, 9. How much is the shaman? 1,000? Right, let's do that. I'd rather have a shaman than that. Deliberating? Yeah, one of those things. Let's knock out you, because you have what I want power-wise. Got to ask about what item filter should I have on since you're on console? I have no idea. I mean, probably what, just still never sinks and just see how much loot you want to see. Oh, are they? Okay, if console just uses never sinks basics, then yeah, you're good. On default. I didn't even know how the console filter works. You're good then. Just, you know, move it stricter when you see too much loot. That's all you really have to do. Anime moding filters? No, they can't. They get those default sounds.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
We fight by night. Death is often dark.
Ghastly Theater. Let's get some.
As challenger, we have a master of talent.
Very strict on. Yeah, like I said, it depends. If you're seeing more loot than you feel like IDing, like if you're seeing more than an inventory of loot per map, like per portal, at least on PC, that's kind of like when I boost it up, bump it up.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I would probably keep it on like semi in the beginning. Okay, I don't have the fizz defense to start. I'm gonna start dying to fucking bear traps soon because I don't have fizz defense on this build. That's fun. I might just have to be very careful about her. Dex in your gloves. Yep, they go up and down in price. Everything one-shots you anyway, true. I mean, this stage, I know the 4 mobs, 5 mobs that can one-shot me, so it's not like everything. It's just, it's specific things that are running around and you go, yep, that's one-shot capable is that mob. So, it's not everything as one-shot.
Who do you wish to recruit? The best in all of history. My warriors would have been a better choice.
3/12 of 7 divine. I think that might be money. 3 divine beauties if I win against Comb. Alright, well that means I gotta win. Which makes this difficult. Because I've already lost one of these big rounds before. So let's see if this one goes better. Okay, so we've got 2 Ravengers at the back. Gotta be very careful of the Jade Hulks.
Victory requires sacrifice.
Okay. Just keep weaving. Alright, the crew's on attack. Good. Nice. I think that's straight up just a win. Yeah, good, good, good. Easy win.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Bing. 3x Divine Beauty. Cool. After that, man. No. Hopefully it's been great for you so far. It's been really good, Shitakos, yeah. My first build did really, really well as a sacrifice wave of conviction build, and then this thing has actually been damn good at what it does. It's a Crown of Eyes build, so it's 200 and damn cheap, 150C. Damage per block, spell damage, block, double resistances, life. Yeah. Not bad. How'd you manage sacrifice? I went Disillusion of Flesh, the new Utula's Chest, Elementalist, and just gave my Wave of Conviction a fuck ton of base chaos to go ignite. Yeah, it's this thing. So just life stacked. I had 10,000 HP as an Elementalist. Wave of Conviction setup. That's a Mac blocked build, of course. Of course. Of course. So yeah, it's it was really good. And then this thing uses fresh meat, so I'm happy with how this one went. What are they? 136C a piece? Yeah, okay. 136C apiece. Cool. And Penny Doom. Or so good to find traps. Ah, hell yeah. If it works, it works. There's a new kitty bits in Discord. Okay, especially that part. Enemies and NPCs always don't get stunned. That's fine, Shanks. You get used to it. You get used to it. Oh, look at the kitty. It's so tiny and ferocious. Big eyeballs. No. Adorable. Adorable.
I offer only the best.
You see Steel's like Omega Cheese build? Which one now? Which was Steel? Somebody just said what Steel was doing, right? Yeah, the like dodge, spell dodge, all that stuff thing. Yeah, I heard about it. Heard about that one. He does look like a tiny kitty. I can sell 4 units. Oh shit, okay. Giant Tom as well being hit. If it works, it works. If it twerks, it twerks. Okay, so you have no attackers. That's weird. About the same rank? Got your first Totedonger today? Hell yeah, dude. So it begins. Yeah, once you get like 500 plus is when you start seeing some pretty damn good rewards. So that's the good shit. It's gonna survive. I mean, building a character that is specifically designed for this system and nothing, it's good at nothing else. I think that's fair. You know, it's the same as like trying to destroy a deep delver that's just good at deep delving, right? Cat speech all the time, I can imagine. Kitty's got a lot of energy. So, I think they wanted to get rid of the ones where it's just like put on Quill Rain and knock back and you're good to go, right? But if you're building a character specifically for it, I think it's fine. On cold damage, boots take damage. Right, Derps, yeah. Try to buy some alts, ouch. So, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll live. 2120 Chaos Golem. Base card 0. I believe it does, yeah. Yeah, they've allowed us to have specialized characters in the past, so yeah, exactly. The knockback thing was literally you put on a Quill Rain, a Tabula, and a pair of boots with the gloves and you're done, right? So, you know, you didn't have to do anything in that setup. Wreck you with no other way around it, right? You got original Sing last night? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the Giga Ring.
Now that's a warrior.
How many units did I say I can sell? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now you have a chance.
I guess we'll fight you. I don't know which one does better. Oodle. I don't need Oodle's chest anymore. I got my own.
The outsider has brought many great warriors. Facing
I mean, yeah, not you getting it, but as in your friend got one. I could have sold another 3 units. We really need a unit counter. I could have sold 4 units. Fuck me. Okay.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
Kill them all!
When I'm ready, and not
Your
before.
time is almost up. How dare you?
Okay. Both of those down. There's 3 chance orbs. What? Do. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Or don't. Okay. Never mind. I see how it is, Mr. Hornblower.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Guess if I want to sell the Divine Beauties, let me guess, I have to put them at 135, and I'll be spam botted real fast. Is that if I do 135, will that just be like Giga spam? What's the bot threshold? It's 135 per. Yeah, no, it's definitely that the .6s are pushing out real ones. It's just there's a line in the chaos conversion that the bots are gonna trigger at, and I'll be spammed, and I'm just trying to figure out what it is. There's somebody for 130. Oh, 130C? Okay. So 120. If I put it for 130, it should work. Yeah, let's try that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do auto conversion very well at all. Oh wow, okay. In bulk it's like 127. Okay. So yeah, those are all wrong then. Let's do 129 I think is the price. But I'll do 128. That gets rid of them right away, right? It's going back and forth until I trigger the spam. See if this is enough. Because this is all fake. Okay, I'm on the board.
When I'm ready and not
I guess I'll go do a round and see. See if it triggers.
Hello again.
Min stock 3 on the cheapest? Okay. Then I should be fine. I can get a... How many units did I sell? Like, I can sell? I don't know. I think 4 is what I said I could sell, I think. 1, 2, 3. Buy another one of those. I can sell 2 more. For Riptides or Trawlers. Or I could do... this guy. I could just straight up buy a Storm Guard or a Storm Conduit. So I could sell 500 more units worth. I have so many high tier units. What the hell happened here? Okay, one more crap unit. There we go. And then I can still buy one Spearfisher from her. Blind enemies on hit. Well, that's not what I wanted. All good. Storm Conduit back there. Spearfisher here. Jade Crafter there. Oh man, I have so many over units. I could have sold 2 more. Man, I could have bought like 2 turtles this round. Holy shit. I got such giant returns. I don't think I've ever had this high of a unit cost round. Wow, that was a snipe. Fucking able to hit me from like downtown. One down.
Nothing is decided yet.
From downtown. Alright, that's the entire defensive line gone. And that is, I believe, straight up just going to be a win, because we are just going to snowball like hell here. Duck to the other side while they're trying to figure out how to go through walls. DC at Eagle? Ooh. That's not fun. Stack of golems just coming to hit me. I know, right? He just randomly fucking get wiped out. Oh, does EU just die? Just one dead. Nice. Good stuff. You're good? Okay, so it's some of you. Another jeweler's faith thing. Okay. And disconnects as well. Ah, okay. So some people on EU. Not all though. Switch to Frankfurt and Eagle DC. So EU in general is just having a bit of a time. I see. Alright, we need some walls. So let's go straight for... That's a tide color on a wall in one shot. Yeah, let's get you right away. They've got no defenders. Well, alright. Slide out of Frankfurt. Okay. EU's shit in the bed. Got a rollback. Oh shit. So like fully shit the bed then. Rip mirror. There's a chance somebody out there ripped a mirror. There we go. Do you think if you just went into a match with like a mirror on the line and then the server crashes, rolls back, and it re-rolls your reward? Polygas League mechanic? I am indeed, D-Land. I am indeed.
What you see is what you get.
Hope you're doing well. You just quit. Just straight up, just quit.
This, I wonder.
Diablo Immortal player. Just straight up uninstall. No questions asked. The time is now.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Diablo Immortal calls.
Interesting strategy. Ready your weapons. Go!
Yeah, not even a D4, man. You just straight up install Diablo Immortal. When you log back in, you're like, well, bust out the phone, go sit on the toilet, immortal it up. What more can you do?
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
And more fun with Immortal than 4. Youch. That's one hell of a statement. Dude's just standing by his own totem getting destroyed, blowing his horn. That's funny.
All must stand if any are to survive.
Do. Totem.
The reigning champion emerges.
Grim Dawn expansion? Yeah, I heard that. Grim Dawn Round 2 being terrible. That's good, man. You take out one defensive totem and you win instantly. No respawn timer. It's coming in the next patch. Yeah, I heard Grim Dawn's getting a fucking expansion. That's insane. I was like, damn. I get to actually go back and play Grim Dawn again. That's gonna be awesome.
Make your choice.
I would not have guessed that that game was gonna get another another set of content.
We fight by
That's
night.
really fucking cool.
Death is often
New dual class of Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, that's right. They're coming out with a new class as well. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick. I'll take it. Grim Dawn Fangs of the Astrakhan. Conquer the Ascendant game mode. Transmortify 10 Mastery. Explore a new chapter. Potion customization. Effects customization. Crucible expanded. The Shadow Realm grows. Discover hundreds of new items. Awaken epic items and 2 new factions. Holy shit. So much stuff. Total number of mastery combinations to an astonishing 45. Potion. Alter your potions to suit your playstyle. Turn them into powerful tonics that restore your character's vitality, or have them provide powerful, unique buffs and effects. Yeah, that's awesome. Effects transformation. New roguelike, 2 new roguelike dungeons as well. Oh shit. Turn the campaign world into a challenge worthy of an ascended demigod, with every dungeon and boss encounter lets you test your limits. Hell yeah, dude. Reroll your rare and magic items to perfect your equipment. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. I'm excited to jump into some Grim Dawn again. I really enjoy Grim Dawn. So yeah, like another excuse to go through it on a fresh character is I'm totally down for that. That's awesome. Roguelike dungeons are good. I'm gonna lose a month of the upcoming league. I mean, maybe. Wait, what does it say when it is? When's the thing coming out? I didn't pay enough attention to see if there's a date. Next year. Okay. Second playthrough of Grim Dawn a couple months ago. Way more fun the second time around. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed my second time around, like, way more going in. I don't know why, like, Grim Dawn was... The first time I played it, I enjoyed it. I played it with my mates. But, like, the second time going in and, like, knowing a little bit and going in with, like, a purpose or a design was, like, really fun. 2024, hopefully before PO 2. Okay. Good shit. Same time as the big quality of life update. Oh, okay. Grim Dawn Last Epoch is in Tiny Quest 2. That's all. I mean, yeah. We're in a fucking good spot, no doubt. In terms of ARPGs. All the actual action RPGs are pumping out content, getting updates. That's all of them. I mean, I've said it on stream before when I was playing D4, but D4 is not a game marketed towards the ARPG people. It is an MMO light. It's for a different base of player base. So I'm not. There's other ones. There are other ones. Yes. Yeah, it's just for a different player base. So. It's not marketed towards us. Well, it was in some ways, but it's not a game designed for us. I should put it that way. It doesn't have the grit that we require from a game to sink our teeth into.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready your weapons.
BT Imagine players. It tried to just do the open world Guild Wars stuff, but it just didn't really capitalize on it, so Like I said, I said it before, but if it had been Diablo Guild Wars, I would have been way happier, because it would have been like open world stuff and things you do in like flash mobs that pop up around the map doing things, and like I would have actually really enjoyed that type of game, but they went with this like hybrid approach that just, it didn't really suck me in.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, I just needed to commit.
Victory requires sacrifice.
The game has no content, right? But yeah, for me it was all about the fact that I just wish there was, because it was an open world game, I wish there was more to do with people. Like, you know, I wish I could have gotten a group of like folks from chat together and like gone from event to event and just stayed on the open world, and we all got like gear and levels and did the events, and there was different events, and the more you did in each zone, the more events popped up, and the bigger the events were, and then it all cacophonies into a giant, you know, fight the demon from hell thing. Like, that would have been fucking cool. I would have loved to do that kind of shit. But it's just, it's an open world game that doesn't have open world content in it, which is so bizarre to me. Yeah, I mean, the itemization is another problem. But it's just like, if the game was just a fun romp with your friends and community, that would have been good for me, but it just didn't even do that, so. Let's get another jade color. 400 for one of those.
Take a look.
Pondering. I can't get 800 without selling 2 things. Yeah.
You seem make your choice.
And I can't buy from him. Yeah, okay. Just have to wait. I guess we'll get more sextants. Yeah, let's just get more sextants if we can. Talking from iterative crafting. Yeah, well, like, I never went into the game assuming it was gonna be an itemization thing. Like, I was like 100% sure that it would be a very basic itemization system, because of just what they showed us, the little bits of things that I did look at in the beginning. It just didn't make sense for them to do big automation stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Like I said, the game was never geared towards ARPG players, and let alone Path of Exile players. So I don't necessarily mind the lax automation. It's just it needed to do the other stuff well. It needed to do the action part well, and that was the part that let me down. Reviews, RPG reviews. I mean, yeah. Here we are. Well, like I said, it was not a game for us, though. That's the thing. Like, they enjoyed it, and they probably got their fill out of it because they did the campaign and had some fun and then went on their way, right? Like, it was not a game designed for us. So for them, it might have been fun.
What do you think?
So I'm not like, I don't in any way hold it against the review sites, other than, yeah, like, I don't necessarily ever listen to review sites, but at the you know, I'm not gonna sit there and say that they were wrong, because that's the target audience.
Fight!
You'll never buy another one. I'll buy it. And think to myself, damn. And then go again. Back wall touch. The melee was fun. Like I said, if there was more stuff to do in terms of open world combat and just like, I loved the Legion events. I think the Legion events were fucking fun. Like, even though they're pretty simplistic, if they just put in more things that were Legion events, more things that made it so you grouped up with people in the overworld and just went on a romp through the lands of killing demons and smashing stuff and loot was going places, I would have been really happy. Like, that would have been, that's all I needed from the game. So, you know. What? Come on, get off my totems. You needed fun. Yeah, basically. There we go. I just figured that, you know, they would have stolen Guild Wars 2's model. That's the biggest thing for me. Just steal Guild Wars over open world. Where you just walk in and you start seeing events popping up, and then once you go to one event, everybody goes, ooh, where's the next event? And you all move in a mass. The next one, and then the next one, and the next one. Melee hits have Fortify. Huh, interesting. Someone is buying those Machina mitts. Really? Guardian Miner. Okay. He must be using them for a different build. Attack, crit, elemental weakness, Machina mitts. Huh, alright. Yeah, it's Locust Mines with auras. Ask him, he's not English speaker. Attack, elemental weakness. Machina mitts. Give you account name. Pinpoint 12. Cool, alright. And to get pissed off at Soda again. Wind Hell, Poise Prism, Locust Mine, Burning Arrow, calling it. Yeah, I gotta buy this Blime right now. This dude fucks, he fucks. He's a fucker. How bad does he fuck? Yeah, Koreans are very, they have a 6-link covenant with no gyms in it. Wait, what? Alright, he fucks in a weird way. It's all uniques. What? He must be switching. He's got a Pro Genesis. Profane, Proxy, Sandstorm, Void Battery. Yeah, he's switching between two builds. Yeah, he's just buying stuff so that he can do something with it. Okay. See if this guy's here. Yay! I bought my Sublime Visions. Is that a bad rolled one? Oh, do I need a better roll? Fuck. Well, there's not a better roll to buy, so alright. If I need a better roll, I guess I'm divining it myself. Cool. Just self-divine it. I mean, maybe. There we go. Sublime Visions. Alright, so we got the Sublime Visions now. I bought this last night, so I've got my zips. I need to link this. Okay. Is Demon? Pretty good. Chest? Chest? Life regen, spell suppression number 1, physical damage reduction, double armor evasion T1s with a tier 5 life in there. That's a thick chest. It's a lot of layers of defense. Good shit. I haven't seen a divine inside of like 100 rounds. Really? Shit. Of the paw. How much is divine? I mean, how much is fortify? 20C for fortify? Motherfuckers. I can gain arcane surge on hit, fortify on hit, or reservation for 2 of those. Got a bunch of max life. Hex blast, inquisitor respect from guardian, profane boxing. Oh, okay. It's like 3k fusings to link your chest. Holy shit. Yeah, Amy hasn't sold. Lower the price. If you needed to sell, or yeah, just make another character with it. Alright, so what do I need now? Ooh, I can buy one of these for 2 divines. Yes. Give me you, please. Okay. Siphon D's nuts. Go ahead and ripped off stream. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so buy this Watcher's Eye real fast. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about the shield. The one time I play off stream, -1 Aegis. Youch. He died in Heist. New game tomorrow and he rips the day. Starfield's tomorrow. Divine's burning a hole in my pocket? They sure are. Okay, so now this is done. Way of the Poacher? I have Blood Rage in my pub. I'll save on Way of the Poacher if I go Blood Rage, because I hit 11 times. I hit 55 times a second. So I can Blood Rage if I need to. We'll see though. Because like I said, I don't know if I have space for that. Megalomaniac? Don't have the purchase ability. Doppelgangers isn't around. Font of Thunder is the only thing I can pick up. Okay. So if I buy the font, I pretty much have the basics for the build down. I have the belts I might use, right? Or do I have it on? I have it on yeah, I got it on standard. I might need to look and see if I need one here. Because I might actually use the Burden of Truth on this build because I need 500 ES a second, and I do not know how the fuck I would do that without using Burden of Truth or Replica Sword of the Divine. So that might be a thing. Do I care about rolls on this? No, I do not. Unless there is +1 socketed gems on a Font of Thunder. Huh. Burden of Truth nukes your life last over them. It nukes it a little bit, but not that much. Or I could use Replica, I don't know. $100. I love this alt thing where you can just hold it and it'll tell you how many you have in here. No more having to think about it. Enjoy. Really character? Then I remember that I have tier 11. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Money. Did I need the suppression? No, because I get 15 from having all suppression gear. Plus 1. 23. It's 23 for a purity, right? I could buy the plus 1 for now. That's worth it, just in case. I can always buy another one of these that isn't plus 1. Later on if I do need 5 more suppression from somewhere. Yeah, I mean, realistically, at some point, I would try to get Fizz's Chaos or Fizz's Lightning on these. Shiny font. There is a shiny font. Dude, I'm gonna buy the shiny font so I can double corrupt it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hell yeah, give me shiny font. Some dude put it's the only shiny font in existence. Someone's like, dude, I need a font of thunder in the box. Fucking Chad, man. Alright, so fonts can stay there, doppelgangers there, megalomaniac I can't do anything with. Alright, so that's all the difficult pieces done. No, there's one more difficult piece, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. Ice Spear. Okay. I should buy one shiny Venipuncture for the market. Heat Shiver. Is there a world where I don't go Avatar of Fire? You have to go Expedition's End? Yeah. My hit's not gonna be big enough though, right? Because it's only 330k. It wouldn't be able to freeze against bosses. Hmm. Yeah, that's an interesting one, but yeah, no, I'm gonna just get a rare. I will need number 600Ks. Mine was hitting for like 3 mils. Yeah, Shockwave could do Ubers. Is it more? It doesn't matter which one of these I grab, is it? They're all the same. Because I would realistically... What did I say I want on the helmet? "12 suppression, Fizz's lightning, chaos resist." Fuck me. As lightning. Helmet. That's the one I craft though, right?
Ready and not before.
As lightning. Wait, there's not a crafted lightning? There's only crafted fire? Fuck. As taken? It's just fire? That's not good. So I do I have to buy Hmm. I need a Dell fracture hat, yeah. Same link, okay. So I would have to do this, and then I'd have to get my own... Fuck. Yeah, alright, well I don't have a choice. I have to grab one of these and then get my own. Because it's the only way Fizz's lightning is getting into the build in that sense. Alright, 130C for the only one that exists that can get suppression on it. Fair enough. This is very replicatable as a build. Boy howdy. $12. A little bit less if I go for other pieces. I could get an 8, I believe, and I can make it work. That's not the end of the world. Tells nothing. Yeah, the last bit's hard to do. Oh, wow, okay, so I could almost buy one. 50C. Nah. I'll just chaos roll them. 11 more in offline. That's fine. I can make it work. I can make it work. Cause yeah, right now I don't even know myself what it's gonna look like. Just roll some stuff. Okay, well that's one piece down. I'll need to, at some point, get the other one. And then my boots and my belts and all that stuff, that's easy, because those are just rares with fractured cast speed. Boots are the same thing, chaos resist, fractured suppression. Yep, okay. I just gotta link the lightning coil and then maybe use the burden of truth. Or replica Sorrows of the Divine. If I want to switch this one out. Alright. Let's link a lightning coil. I could start this today then. Maybe. Could start it today. This thing's gonna be weird to level though. Gonna be very weird to level this thing. 7-room Uber Lab. I think it started yesterday. 7-room Uber Lab, huh? Their own unique out of Voidborn? Not yet, I haven't. Because I don't have one. It's 8 to 7, 8 to pop. Yeah. I mean, okay, cool. Yeah, I might have to do a bit more farming. I mean, the problem is I don't know how much farming I need to do. Realistically. Because I don't know how much the build's gonna eat. Don't know how much the build's gonna eat. It was not even on trade yet. Go farming, is it? I mean, as long as if I don't need suppression, it's easy, right? If I just drop the suppression in the beginning while I'm farming, I kind of can, because I could just get chaos resist on a couple pieces. The suppression was an afterthought. Now that we can get suppression into the build, realistically. Yeah, suppressing just icing on the cake. Spear Dancer on defense? No, Spear Dancer is just... If Spear Dancer is on escort, I think they'll still attack you. On flank, I believe they ignore you, but on escort, they'll still stab away. Why is it so difficult to buy? Good corrupt? Increased damage? Yeah. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Do I start this build with 4 divines in the bank? I guess if it links, I could. Because, I mean... Four divine should get me going. Should.
When I'm ready
I hope.
and not before.
And 5? No. And 5. And 6. Nice. It will be a fast level, yeah. That is true. We need an all red coil. No, I need a... For the build I'm currently doing, I don't have a guide for it yet, but I'm hopefully I'll have a video up in the next 1 or 2 days. Good. But the general gist of how it works, you get the items that I have general CI items, and then you get Stone Golem linked to fresh meat. When the Stone Golem spawns as a result of Liege of the Primordial, you then give it 4 seconds of cannot be damaged by Blessed Rebirth. In that 4 seconds, it will crit something and start taking damage from Ancient Skull. The Ancient Skull will take it 6 seconds to kill it. So that's exactly how long you have the buff from fresh meat from. When it dies, it'll respawn from Liege of the Primordial and repeat that cycle over and over again. We're going to all quality for Pierce or how to Pierce? I go Pierce by speccing this node here. This is how I get Pierce. All quality is the shorter duration one for firing off. Blue, 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 green, green, red. All quality Pierce is 2 divines. Fuck that. Alright. Blue, 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 green, green, red. So I'm 1 off. So now I gotta buy the Tainted Chromes. Next. To try to get this. Whoa, these are pricey. All collider returning gives +1. I want the other one, the chance to fire, 20% chance to fire again. 7th gate and the beyond. Tainted currency is really fucking expensive, yeah. Like if you're looking to make some easy bank, looks like tainted currency is not a bad fucking play. You got some? If I need more after this 20. Slap though. They do slap, yeah. But, you know. Well, that's one off. I need one red. Yeah, that's what I needed. Alright, cool. that was kind of good. Starts at 2.2 uncrafted. Okay. All right, so we've got most of the pieces that we need right here. The out of the line, it's good, yeah. Am I just gonna start this and fucking figure it out as I go? This is taken as lightning, yes. Am I done on this build? Or do I just keep, like, totoing on this build?
And not before.
Was I mid-round? Any tattoos? +1 intelligence, maybe. Nah, I already have 10 projectiles, so +1 is more beneficial for me than a +1 projectiles. Or whatever the amount of projectiles I have is a lot. 7 projectiles is what I have. Reroll? Reroll time? I mean, I'm not taking this character apart, so I can reroll. Yeah, sure. I can always come back to it. What is it? This one? Is there anything you want to go do on this kind of pinnacle? I've kind of done everything. I've done Shaper and stuff on it already. I mean, I could try it against Ubers, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. So, There's the pub for it, as it currently sits. Right? Wait. I gotta make sure that's correct. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Feeding Frenzy. Yep, that's good. Those are all correct. They're chilled, they're shocked, they're intimidated, they're crushed. This is in here for purposes. Meat and that. Yep, pride. Yeah, that's it. That's the build. Okay. Fall asleep standing? Youch. Thanks, Kaiser. Do I just start this? Can I one-shot Ubers? No. This thing may be able to. Pull out a casual, you know. 20, 22, 25 million by standing still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could always just keep farming, doing stuff. What are the alt qualities I needed for this guy? Divergent Righteous Fire, I can get that later. Blood Rage Anomalous, I can get that later. Because I don't need that right away. Anomalous Arrogance, don't need that. 100 runes of Toto for currency. Does Global Fizz affect minion damage? No. Empower if I go for Purity. Could be a thing. Petrified Anomalous, I'll get that later on. Purifying Flame Anomalous. Yeah, so just be the Phantasmal Ice Spear is the biggest thing that I need to worry about at this point. If I'm gonna worry about anything for the build. Yep. I don't need the Enlightened 4. Ice Spear. A lot of corrupted Phantasmal Ice Spears. They're like 20 C a pop. It looks fun. Which one? The Ice Spear one or the one I'm standing on? The Ice Spear one's interesting. If I can make it work again. It's, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it works very well, I'll be happy. But I don't know how well it's gonna work. How is this one quality? Oh, because someone used the thing on it, trying to get the other thing. That makes sense. No? Okay. So these are like 28C a pop. This is gonna be expensive. We gotta go 21 on. This is gonna be an expensive 21. Unless, for some reason, 3 divines for a 2120. What was that? 30 times 6 is 180. What does it do on here? Minions, when they crit, will start taking 20% of their life as chaos damage for 5 seconds, which gives them a 50% increased attack speed and damage. And the reason it's here specifically is because it lets me kill my golems automatically. Apparently the cane isn't expensive anymore, the one you got. Oh, really? That's good. So it's there to allow me to auto magically slap him down. Yep, it's how I got fresh meat to proc on this character. Frosty Tornadoes again for 20C. Okay. Insulting one of the tribe leaders with the name Ikio. Oh. Nice hideout. 10 out of 10. Would swim in her waters. If you're using wand, does that mean you can barrage with Ice Spear? What? I'm using a scepter. There we go. Ice Spear acquired. Alright, fuck it, let's do this. What am I naming this character?
A crow that plunders our
Armored Core at home, because we're gonna fire off so many fucking missiles.
our sheep. Oriath is a land of men, not animals.
This thing's gonna be insane looking when I single target something.
How to truly live like
Taking his totem. Armored Core at home. Third time's the charm. Actually, yeah, I could call it third time's the charm because this is the third time I'm making this character. That's not a bad idea. This is the third attempt at this idea. It's already taken. Damn it! Can I put third with a number? No, you can't use numbers in your names. Thirst time is the charm. Armored copium. Armored core at home. Third. Third. The herd. The herd. Sounds like turd. Chugging flask of hot spears. Chugging flask of hot spears. Chugging hot flasks. Britney Spears. That's definitely taken. There's no way Britney Spears is not taken. Yeah, it's taken. Burns when I throw spears. I'm shocked this works. If I was a shocking build, it would work. Armored copium. I'll do armored copium and see if it works. Okay, cool. We don't really have armor on this build, though. Shouldn't that be for like an armor stacker? Let's get back. What are we rolling? Ice spears. Taken as lightning ice spears. Yeah, I think we need to. I want to have. I need a better name. I like that name, but not for this guy. Because I need it for something that's.
you stole the bounty of others. A
Third
crow
spear to
that
what? I don't even know what that is.
A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
Do. It burns when I throw spears.
Think on that, Ranger. When Rayclass shows you how to
Avatar of copium.
like an animal.
I'm a flask finder who uses righteous fire that casts spells, and I'm Avatar of Fire with Ice Spear. RFPF. Armored Cordon. Third Spear to Buddha. What? Righteous purity of lightning. That's too long. Fuck. It doesn't fit. Drinking while spearing down mid. Oh man, I like the righteous purity of lightning. How much? How long? Shorter? How much do I have to shorten it? Is it off by like a couple letters? Yeah, it's off by like a little bit. Lightning McPean. Light righteous purity of light. That does work, yeah. Disaspear. Disaspear. Oh, it's taken. No. Spear? What if I put two S's in it? Disaspear? I could put two S's. Dust spear? Dust spear? Dust spear? Dust spear. Dust spear is not taken. I could be dust spear. That's dumb. Alright, we're gonna be dust spear. Cause it's like all sorts of weird. I'm dust spear. Let's go. I don't get it. I don't either. It just sounds dumb. It's dust spear. It'll be fine. I've got currency, so I can just boot my way, right? I could buy replica prism weave, Talos, replica emberwave, replica fucking curry ward. If I wanted to do that. Because I don't think I want to level as Ice Spear, do I? That sounds like absolute pain. Ice Spear. Pathfinder. Taken. As lightning. Okay. Gloomfang. Yeah, I don't think I can Gloomfang this early. I spirit to home. Okay, I gotta look up what my tree is. Electrical Spark Lance. That's if I went Crackling Lance. Where the hell did this guy zone to? Did he just, like, zone to the fucking moon? Come on. This is why I don't press the swirly button right away. When you started. Uh-huh. Come on. Alright, good. I got my money back, at least. Alright, so... what is the level of... what level can I use Ice Spear? I gotta go, like, straight up top, don't I, to get enough int for this shit. I can start Ice Spearing at level 12, but that sounds like that would be a very bad idea. Right? Do it. Sounds like ass to it. How would I even... what would that be? I'd have to do like some kind of... volley Ice Spear setup? How the fuck would I level that? Spell Totem Ice Spear while leveling up? Poet's Pen? Flamin' Hot Spearmint? I can try it. Sniper's Mark for level 4. Did I get a gold rim yet? I haven't found a gold rim yet? Are you serious? Motherfuckers. Gotta buy a fucking gold rim. Oh, tabular for a new character. I didn't know I didn't have a fucking gold rim. Okay. Let's get a gold room in here, and then I can figure the rest out. I can try to Ice Spirit level fucking 12, but that's gonna be so painful. Yeah, the boots is still very strong. That's what I was gonna level with. Not the helmet selling. That sucks. Do. It like ignites this thing to start. Add fire combustion prolift. Maybe add flame wall. I guess maybe. Yeah, I'll see what I do. Give me a gold room, dang it. Okay, cool. Okay. What's the level of replica prism weave? The only reason that I think that I might do might do this setup is I could, if I get all the items for it, I could also make a short video about this, since a lot of people ask about leveling with this whole thing. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Committing some more videos. I know, right? Who am I and what am I doing with myself? What's the next thing? I'm gonna buy all this anyway. Replica, Quarry Ward. This one doesn't matter. They're all the same. Nothing that's gonna get you off. Nah. Mouth open in the thumbnail. No, I'm good. More so just how I level with boots. The video. Don't need to clickbait it any more than that. Look like Speech. Do I have the other one? These. So 2 of these and then Vortex, right? Yeah. And then you need these. Those. Replica ones. Are replicas better? Okay. Replica silos. It's just a bit more. They're a bit stronger. Yeah, so they're just a stronger variant of it. Yeah, they're like they're pretty much the same. So if I buy another one of these, what do these cost? These cost absolutely the fucking nothing. Was it Mish? These cost jack shit. Alright, so that's belt, that's weapons, that's booties. Who am I trading? This guy. Come on, let's go Barbie. Let's go. So buy one of these. Cool. Then that's there. What's the build? The league? The league's really fun. The league mechanic is amazing. I absolutely love the league mechanic. What's the build? I'm gonna go take everything as lightning and chaos damage, ice spear again. I'm just getting some stuff set up so I can level it up really quickly. You'll have plenty of time to play it, Mish. And you know, a month from now, a lot of the weird jank will be fixed out of it, so it'll be even better for you. Yeah, you should use Dodre's gloves for spell damage. Do I have a pair of Dodre's tenures? Yeah, Dodre's tenures, because you don't care about cast speed. So we got a pair of those in there. Got bills to pay. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Then you need what? Lantern? Wait, how's it? Lantern? No. Nikita's Lantern. There it is. RF Chieftain hit a breach and instantly got surrounded, then exploded mobs. Oh damn! Hell yeah. Okay. Where's the cheapest one of these? 3C. Like us off the hook so far, is it? What you lucking up? Grab this. So we got one of those for leveling up with. Sold developed partners from normal safe house. Oh shit, nice. So that's lantern. Then we gotta go 1,000 ribbons. Yeah, for people that have never seen this is gonna look really weird, so do as a thing. There we go. Get rid of them. A 6-link 1,000 ribbons. I guess you could buy a 6-link 1,000 ribbons. You don't need one though. Too divine for a 6-link 1,000 ribbons. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that for leveling. I'm good. There we go. One divine oozer's mattering from Kurgle. All on ship build. Oh shit, nice. Fucking making bank. Hell yeah, dude. That was an easy 6 socket. Okay. And on the Intware? No, I don't. But that's why I just go through here and grab these two first. I think that's everything, if I remember correctly, for this setup. Exactly one upgrade since everything. Bought a Corrupt and Empower, that's when your damage is bad. I think that's everything you need for it, so we can go from there. Oh yeah, I could put a loot hoop on instead of those, but I just wanted to get the start going.
What little help I
Is,
can offer.
is this a cock build? No, this is self-cast Ice Spear. This is self-cast Ice Spear. No cock in this one. Buy forbidden jewels just for leveling. I'm good, thanks. Good night, Karagor. Get some good sleep. $4K TV. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking bring in the fucking entertainment in high definition. Alright, let's do this. Get level 12 and start pounding out some upgrades. You're lining up his room. Fuck yeah. I guess I'll go just straight up for Pain Attunement. I can run Petrified Blood early on with this build. Enjoy the food, Tato. Too hot today? Oh, that sucks. It's muggy as fuck for us because we got non-stop slight rain due to the thing that went to the coast. We're just getting the tail whips of it up here. Impossible. It is kind of impossible for me, yes. Especially this build. This build needs it. Yeah, I just gotta go straight up there to be able to put my gear on. Skrillex. My jump theory crafting this as when you did take it in this line before. So basically the differences now are, one, we have tattoos that makes it so that you can do hopefully some stuff with resistances that makes them easier to get. And two, we have the Pathfinder tech for healing, so we can actually get back the healing we lost. Last time from the flask, so I want to see if I can make it work. And then there's a whole lot more different ways to like gain damage in this setup, so I think it'll just be stronger than the previous setup, but we'll see. I was sad when I couldn't make a video about this one because they changed the flask right after I fucking got the build up and running, because it was like my last build of that league. So I wanna make it and then make a video about it if it works out. Mana stacking wonder thing, but I think it caps out lower than instack. Oh, does it? I mean, that's still, you know, probably pretty good. Which flask? The old version of this build used the gain 7 charges on hit to make it so you could just keep tanking hits and you heal from those at, you know, 6% per flask use, so you just rapidly spammed your flask automatically. So now we can do the other one that we can go Pathfinder and use like the healing flask. So that'll that'll work. That was a bleak end to the mix. It's kind of ended. Or Divine final round. Oh shit, well Twitch. Get you some fucking money. Let's take it calm, you know. Check your units, make sure you got everything. Do a bit of a count, make sure you got something in each hole. Pick your vendor, see if you can get any items from people. Spear Dance Fishes all over on the Jade Hulk. I can win this. You fucking can. Get in there. Okay. I cancel Nitro. It'll come back someday. Don't you worry. A little bit of time goes. And $300 in gas. Well, hopefully it all works out. Hopefully it all works out. Or 76 miles, 8 miles a day. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of commuting. And yeah, gas prices do tend to stack up easier. Got it? Hell yeah. I wonder how this guy's gonna... I mean, I'll be able to hit the whole fucking screen on this guy, especially if I go mark on hit. I go enhance mark on hit on this guy.
My mana is gone.
Then I might be able to Toto really well. Mark on hit, you know, punch something. With something, I don't know. I can shield charge if I wanted to on this build. If I don't flame dash. Or I can just cast it with Arcanist Brand like I usually do. If I just cast it on the boss and stand still, I can hit the entire arena, I think. That would be the other way I could do it. And have the cast speed just hit the button. I mean, I could do that as well, yeah. Different movement scale. Shh. I can dream. I can give the people hope. I don't know, in Tota it could be shield charge is better. Then again, I use walls so much that maybe it's not better. Skill point from vendor. Oh yeah. I will. I wasn't too worried about it. Do. No ascension. Do. What level is Font of Thunder? I didn't check. How soon can I go? Into 66? Damn it! I can't go my fucking, like, don't worry about other resistances until Kitava? Lame. I was hoping to be able to go that, like, early. I was hoping it was like 56. That way I could, like, go super early and just stop caring about fire and cold resist. That would have been sick. Finally got him. He's got him, boys. Did I originally look and see how Freezing Pulse would behave as a mapper on that character? I think I did. I don't remember what it looked like, but I feel like I did check that. And I ended up still just staying with Volley, Pierce, Ice Spear. There's no crit. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Oh, that's right, the knockback mastery is what I did, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, crit, the crit from Ice Spear is mandatory. So you get the rest of the scaling, so yeah. Alright, fair enough. Don't have to think about that then. Yeah, because I can't switch off a Nebulous. I wonder if there's a version of the build that does go non-crit. Then, if I land Elemental Overload on Acrobatics instead. Huh. I'll have to look at that if I end up landing that. So I can land Eldritch Battery, Righteous Fire, Elemental Overload, or Avatar of Fire. One of those could be something interesting if I land it. How you clearing with Ice Spear? Volley. That's what I did last time. Pierced Volley. Righteous Fire? Not Righteous Fire, sorry. Avatar of Fire. Eldritch Battery. Pain Attunement. Elements Overload. Low tolerance. Volcors. Look at that. I'm gonna do a list, yeah, I will. Endpoint? No, I would just switch between GMP and Volley when I was doing stuff. Is what I was doing last time. If it ends up working. But, like I said, I don't know how it's gonna behave this time. This is my third time making this build, so... Attempt 2 was a failure, attempt 1 was great. Yeah, you could do that for leveling as well. But I like my, my boots. My running man leveling. Which is gonna be pretty damn good. Yeah, that's the old version. I mean, if you wanted to, cooking, sure. I don't know. Gem swapping you only really need to do for pinnacles and stuff. So, I've never had an issue with it. Just keep one in your inventory and swap them out as you see fit. Two gloves meta.
Sure of yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd rather just swap one. 1-to-1, it makes it easier. Thunder Fist. Oh yeah, fair enough. There you go. That makes it so you don't have to make too much. You just gotta make sure your main glove is not one that doesn't have enough power. Yeah, some gloves, yeah, I can see the swap being super easy on. Way easier than others. There we go.
For you, what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Right, grab that. Then we grab the... Wait, am I just going straight up through here, all the way up around, down into Painted Tomb as my leveling setup? I guess I am. I just realized what my leveling thing is gonna be. Literally walk all the way around the world, get Pain Attunement. Other shadow, but then I'd have to like, I gotta respec it anyway. I'm not doing anything else with my leveling. Crown of Thorns. I can't activate it until I get Petrified Blood in. I got so cheap, I guess. Well, I mean, I got nothing else to do with that pathing. I might as well. Because, you know, if I'm leveling with booties, I don't get any spell power until I get
My mana is gone.
Righteous Fire on the build. This is a very weird setup in general to do. Because I remember leveling this last time, and yeah, it's
Life and death
it's a bit of a wonky one.
This is a strange land.
That's for sure. Oni Goroshi. Slayer. Hell yeah. The sword that talks. Good stuff. Alright, let's go get our walking boots on. And become a walking man. Stuff with Legacy of Fears. Ah. Boots. Made for walking. On. With Ignite. It's good for Ignite builds, no doubt. Okay, those are the next upgrades. Yeah, I just go Field Masters all day, every day. Alright, let's get the reservation efficiency.
Vale dwells in
Because we need that next. Alright, cold. Cold. Alright, you don't get added lightning on one of these. Nor do you get combust. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us. What little help I can.
I do get vitality though.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, there's an island.
Flanking is where you where I place them. Was it praise? They are what? No. Very good flankers.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, flankers are attackers. Wherever you want to slap them first. Yeah, you can pretty much put them anywhere, to be honest. They are quite a powerful piece of mob, no matter where you want to put them. There you go. One of those in there. Then we want to put one of these. One of those. What's the last socket you use for this? Added fire, right? When you get lantern on, but I guess until then I could put hypothermia in there, I guess. When I get to that point, but at this stage there's not really much you can put in. Chance to poison. Hell yeah. Yeah, because nothing else, like, affects them. You can put crit in there, I guess, but whatever. It's, like, nothing for them. Devour? Wait, Devour works on them? That's funny. Spirit Dancer? Usually I use them on defense. Eat with your feet. Yep, eat with your feet. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing I can do with them. What level are these? What are we on about? You know, the usual stuff. It doesn't want to give me. There we go.
Godslayer, good day.
Put added fire in there. That's what I use later on. Alright, cool. So that's done, that's done. I forgot to grab a movement skill.
Hail, Godslayer.
There we go. Veggie lasagna. Lasagna with no meats. It's good. I can see that. Alright, we are running. Spinach and white cheese. I do like spinach. Easy. This edgy lasagna. Just doused in squid ink, so it's dark.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Meow. I need more. I need more quicksilvers. Do not have enough silvers of the quick. Meow. Yeah, we could hear them, they could hear us. Everyone's hearing everybody else. I'll grab another quicksilver because I don't need mana anymore. Grab that. Three quicksilvers, go!
If you must. Farewell.
Alright, we're good. And then we just need Vortex. Needs an AoE nerf. Oh, hopefully some of the stuff is getting bopped in the coming patch. You got Spellblade to the boots when you do get that support? Yeah, I guess you could. You could use it. What level do you get Spellblade? That's it with Energy Blade? Hmm.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. You could do E-Blade, like Energy Blade, Ghost Round, Spellblade. Let me see.
God Slayer.
Spell 38. So you could go that, or you could go like the Lantern. Both would work. Aura effect. Neum. Why not both? Stack them up. I mean, I guess you could, yeah. You could Spellblade Lantern now. Which would be like double the damage. That's actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's probably better than some of the flats. I'll have to look at that when I get there, yeah. Double dip it. Double dip it. What would be... Then you'd want to go like Purity of Fire and some shit to give yourself Righteous Fire. So you sustain it easily. And just run through. Boots, Righteous Firing. Low life Petrified Blood for maximum damage. The easiest way to level. And they said leveling can't be quick and painless. Literally just walk. It's that easy. We'll need a little bit of clarity action at some point if I put Vortex in, just for that chill. Because I'm gonna need to be able to keep that chilled ground going. It sure is. Why are you in a cloud of smoke? I've never noticed that before. Get back here. I say get back here. Neum. Speech. Yeah, wear 7 league steps. True. You could theoretically be running faster. But then you'd have to do something. And that is against the law. The max amount of rounds? You can lose once. And then if you get a combo round at the end that's no one's lost, then you can... I think you could do 8 or 9 max, somewhere in there. If you really have everything kind of go.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Breath of the Council Battle Mage, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess that could work. Round 6. Yeah, I mean if you fought him She, I don't think, gets a round. So then you get 2 rounds against her. If you're going for max rounds, I think. I can't be sure, though.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Because if there's no one for her to fight, she can't lose a round. Right, yeah, it is 8 rounds either way, I guess. Because if you fight her, she loses 1. And then you have 2 rounds to do anyway. So yeah, that's 8 rounds either way. It's only if you get there and neither of them have lost.
I'm not up to that just
Then
yet.
you can, I think, get more rounds. Which is how I think I've gotten a 9 before. Which is, I think, exactly what happened there. Oh. The other thing you could do is just put increased area effect in the booties. You can also concede rounds to reset rewards. Yeah. If you feel so. Inclined. Go. Run. Speed. Kill Caitlyn. Easy.
The king of Ra-
I have traveled far.
Up here. Keep traveling. What are you? 25, 20,
luxury
41?
and cruelty
Okay,
go
so
hand
2 more
in hand.
4 more levels and we get the rings on. And then we gotta get Vortex in. And after that we are sailing. Which will be good. That'll be a massive damage spike for the boots. Actually 1 step on fools. Yep. Just give them a step. And they'll flop over. Are they good on your side? They can be up to a certain rank. On the enemy's side, they'll one-shot you. Later on in the rankings, it's mostly about control. So you're using the field masters, the tide callers, things that like spear dancers and stuff for defense, just to try to buy yourself time, and then thicker units like the warhorn dudes to try to buy yourself enough time. 222, yeah, you can pretty much use any unit at that point. Just can't win against Kahu. Kahu's fucking hard, yeah. I've kind of started going from early on in the rounds now. I don't leave him up anymore.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Cause he's just like later in, he's just way too dangerous. So I try to get rid of him as early as possible.
Be well.
Ash, lightning, ice. Get a good couple rounds in the beginning, get a couple wall masters going, and then just go from there. Has become my go-to play. Spear Dancers and Sunset Mages. Yeah, Spear Dancers, you just kind of have to assume they're there and then wait them out for a little bit. Is the only thing I've really learned to do with them. Yeah, what ranking are you, Boom? Because I'm assuming, yeah, like, at your place, at your pace, I'm assuming pretty much Kahu rounds are just Goliaths and all that, and just insta-killing you. What's the, what in the hell do I have for sale that's a divine? Oh, those are the armor boots. 800 inside on character? Ah, okay. No, the armor gloves, these things. The conversion gloves. Cool. Yep. I was like, wait a second, what did I have left over though? It's a divine. Double resistances, 35 conversion, bit of strength, bit of life. Good stuff. Alright, we'll go for that so I can get 2 divines on Igor. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the wall teams are very wall-tastic. I don't know how common it is to see a 35 conversion with actual stats on it, because it was an unveil for me. So it has to drop and then be unveiled and all that stuff. But it's possible. Non-existent? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be. Alright, ran all over Lyra.
Even a poisonous
Now we
one.
run down here. Meow. Void Forge is 14 divines. That's some money. Added to Sanctum? Nice. Go this way. Alright, where is the entrance? There it is. Weaver. Yeah, some good damage. Well, that's some good damage. Dang it. Of course it was a dead end. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get that lucky. Oh, I gotta get it on the first try. Or the second, apparently. More DPS than your Purify 5. Well, yeah, I'm also in, like, completely cracked out leveling gear. For my setup. You know, as a 93. Well, yeah, that's 93. I'm 19. got a ways to go.
There.
I thought God hasn't abandoned us.
Dare stay sharp out there.
There we go. More now? Wait, what? Oh, because of the weird, like, hit thing? That's what happens when you go too far into... server tech stuff. Whee!
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Memeing too close to the sun. Happens to the best of us.
Looks like this
There's
land
level
has
20.
come to an understanding.
Swap those in. Now I need to go get Vortex.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I got a pretty good chill chance with 20% chance to chill. Noom. You're a Guardian Poison Powers Weapon. You just send them, man. You send weird ideas and see what happens. That's how my stuff gets made. And if it doesn't work, you just modify it until it does. Some nukes. Anyone in this chat is above average. It still holds true. If you're in a Twitch chat about Path of Exile, you are definitely above average. New build? Yep, I'm gonna try the take everything as lightning and chaos ice spear setup a third time. This time I think I've cracked the code. So we'll see.
This shouldn't be happening.
We shall see. Greeps. Get some good sleep. Yeah, we got the flask heal from Pathfinder now in place of the get hit to heal, and then we've got some tattoos we can maybe work around and get some duration to flask or get some levels to damage and change out resistances that we need or get suppression where we need it. So yeah, we can utilize a lot of the new stuff to hopefully piece it together even better than it was previously. Yeah, I'm looking at, like, if things go well and I want to buy the gear that or buy the Awaken gems, then I can push it to like 25 million, somewhere in there. With sustained RF rather than like it was last time, which was just like momentary RF. So even mapping should be like way more comfortable with that level of DPS. So we'll see. Might roll some Warb Occultist running boys. Give it a shot, yeah. Why not? If it's good shit, it's good shit. Alright, there's that. Then we go this way. BV Anathema setup. I mean, Anathema's really fucking strong, so yeah, if you can find use for it. Don't know how it works with like warp setups, but Rod's trying to rope people into testing his builds.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You tried. Didn't work out. It looked very ass. Fair enough. Just gonna get enough cast speed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a Divine Ara style problem. It's Pathfinder. This is a Pathfinder. But I don't know what that is. It's holding your pants up? What? Usually belts hold pants. New. Yeah. See how fast we can walk on wall. Yum. Belts hold pants, pants holds belt. Is the real hero. The string that's in the pants. What's the BV command? Might be just exclamation blade vortex fully. Yeah, it was okay. He's dead. Yeah, I need chill.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Yeah. That is indeed a new amulet. $24. One more. And then I get the belt on. It's very nice. Made some nice bank. F. Siphon trap, ouch. When playing 6 lane going. Oh shit, nukes. Hell yeah, that's money. Okay, so 3 is the max you can get. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I remembered from when I worked on Reap myself. It's like I remember 3 being the upper limit that I feasibly wanted to get to. Because that was doable. Everything beyond that seemed like it was too much. That's some good gains. Was it nugget? Hope you're doing well. So this thing should hopefully become my Uber Maven deleter. So I can run those Maven invites with this guy. Ubered. And then self-find myself for Progenesis. That's how this works, right? Those bits. Hope you're doing well as well. We got some months for the new character. Yeah, those weird locust mine gloves I had sold for 10 divines, so
To that just yet.
same idea with Reap. Hell yeah.
You are beatific because
So
you
I got 10 divines to spend on this guy, and
that's why
I got the pieces I needed, so we're gonna send it and see. I don't know if I have all of the money I need yet. Ow. But most of it is here, so. If I had known you had those gloves, I would have liquidated. It's all good. They were gloves of the gloviest kind. Okay, so we've got this done. That done. Cool. Now we need Vortex and Clarity. Well, I can go Eldritch Battery already. Never mind. I'm not going to get Clarity. I'm going to get Vortex, though. Because I'm going to be by there anyway.
Hail, Godslayer.
Vortex. Not Volt. Dang it. Vortex. 28. And then some level of surge for them. Pretty sure they're still memeing. They have 5 unique flasks now, bottled, 2 rock guts, and a wise oak and a park. Okay. So they're just buying like random items of value and doing random stuff with them? Alright. Whatever. I'll take it. I don't care where my 10 divine came from. Let the man meme. No difference to me. It lets me make this character, so. Maybe with 3 Mage Bloods, losing it all. Congratulations. Did I not talk to Clarissa? Oh my god, I didn't talk to Clarissa. I ran too fast. You didn't find any uniques? Really, Bits? Holy shit. Didn't find your unique. Ah, okay. I was like, 200, huh? I mean, there's, what, like, how many of them now? Fucking 2,000 uniques?
Watch yourself.
Several hours just not yours. Around 900? No, I think there's more than that, isn't there? I'm fairly sure it's we're above that. It's like 2,500? Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Because they've added like multiple batches of like 500. Is anomalous arrogance money? I need to look into that. It is money? Shit. Aegis is in there somewhere. Somewhere. 1.6? Oh shit, never mind. I don't need it. I can get by without it. Do. There we go. Out of all 11 fingers. Fair enough. I mean, maybe they got it. They don't care. Yeah, no, I got it. I'm pretty sure they got it as well. Tattoo goes to 4. Okay, so I could one tattoo my way out of it. If I have a strength node. That's the other thing. Two more levels. Do. We'll see, we'll see. This is another one of those lots of late game improvements for this thing. The early game is just get the build running. And then I'll figure the rest out. Me? That's a big man. There's a fat Templar in my hideout. What armor piece is that? Is that Ambu's or something? He's a big man. He's been eating good. Looks like Ambu's. Peak fucking performance. That's a man that can win a lawnmower race. Trust me. I know him when I see him. Ambu's NA charge. True NA freedom. Fat Templar. Wow, skin bundle. Oh, that's good. Alright, so we got that. Let's grab this now.
Need some help?
It's techno time. What? So this guy, this thing. Adding keystones? Yep. Random keystone from around the tree. Yours to choose. By way of RNG. Basically, buy as many as you can and hope you land the one you want, where you want it. Surely you'll get the one you want. This build thankfully has what? We said 4? 3? 4 that I can maybe get and be of use to me, so I might actually be able to utilize one of those things on here. Which is gonna be pretty fucking cool. EO. Eldritch Battery, Pain Attunement, Avatar of Fire.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Wait. Eldritch Battery, Pain Attunement, Avatar of Fire. Or Elemental Overload in case I want to do a different build. Right. I was like, wait a second. Now for Lethal Shade. Oh yeah, yeah. No, there's gonna be a bunch of good ones for different setups. It's just like, yeah, since you know, it's you gotta. The more you have options available to you, the better, because you know if you land the right one in the right spot, then you're golden. Hell, even something as simple as just getting like Mage Bane on the right side by Acrobatics could be good for me as well. Just to have less suppression requirements on my gear. Because I don't use evasion. So, you know, this over there saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. If that's worth it. Might be a thing I can get as well. Hell, even instant war cries. I could just put Enduring Cry into the build. It's not the worst thing either. As a way to get my endurance charges going. A lot of ones that could be semi-decent. For better or worse. So hopefully they're common enough that I actually get to use them. Because if they're not... Gonna squeal like a piggy.
Poor corrupted creature.
Or I just won't look up the price, and whenever I find my own, I'll just click. And then that'll be that. Hell, if I could get both. Fucking Pain Attunement and Eldritch Battery, I could drop the entire top side of my tree off. Now that would be gaming. I think cast on Death Portal. That's certainly a boost of pain. You're so confused. And be in-starved? You would be in-starved, yes, that's a good point.
Not a cockroach, a dash.
But who needs it? Who needs int? Is a way of life. I mean, yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. I would say. If only we had the int to know how bad of an idea it was. I know. Sadly, we don't. There we go. Lightning resist, mana mastery, life mastery. Cool. That one's in play now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do 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 do. let's see. How much mana do I spend? 15. Which is just barely enough. Alright, so we'll just keep level 1 Arcane Surge. Oh, wait, I don't spend mana at all, do I? Because I am EB. Never mind.
God gave this world to man.
In that case, just walk around. Meow.
I fought for God.
Good old 6 portal gaming. It does work wonders.
You, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Okay, cool. So then we need to get petrified blood in here at some point. Are you starting similar farming sanctum next week? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's good stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, you gotta wait for the astral projectors to pop online. Early in the league, they can be a little bit more annoying. In like 5 years. I always gotta do one of those passes on this. 109 life, nice.
Piety.
It's always, totem builds are fun. Once you get into the totem playstyle and the, you know, placement of things, they feel really good to do. Graph go down. This is a level. Whee! I know I just need the Pathfinder node so I can keep my permanent flask even more permanent.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stormbro stun with Shockwave, but the defenses are shit now. Working on a solution. More damage. That's the solution to Shockwave totems. Just get more damage.
I have pursued a greater existence for us. What
Nyong.
have you ever done but serve yourself?
Just walking around piety. Doesn't care. Get fucked.
Your death doesn't fix
Now let's grab
God's slave.
arrogance and purity of lightning. Want to get that leveling. Yoke and Polaric, hell yeah. Damage.
Be careful.
The piety. Tread carefully,
Okay.
exile.
More life, more regen. I love how one of the first things I did in this league, in terms of purchasing for other builds, was buy up all the fucking timeless jewels I needed on my old builds. Just in case I needed a massive wither on hit, or fire damage taken as, or fizz damage is taken as fire and all that shit. Just be like, oh, I need to buy those again. Spent like 3-4 divine just buying up old timeless jewel numbers that I
You've given me
remember
so
from the
much.
past.
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
get down by doing the funky duck man. You let your down, down. You thrust your pelvis. You thrust your pelvis. You thrust your pelvis.
What the fuck was that? Bunch of huh? Alright. Fair enough, Viraj. Uh-huh. Especially getting some button damage. Got a Corrosive Heist now. Stormblast Monks. Ah, okay. Just trying to squeeze in even more. Average message. Something about a duck? Thrusting pelvises. Doing the whoos. Fair enough. Oh yeah! More damage. What the fuck? Oh yeah! Fucking breaks out of the center. Slowly goes back in. Fucking Family Guy Kool-Aid man. Do-do. Go this way. What the fuck? Spider-Man scream? Well, alright then. How you doing that? It's a thing we use for some of the TTS. There's a bits version of it that Viraj is using. He's Pepega his way to whatever the hell he's doing.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of men.
Dude, I am chunking these boys. It's a bit different on this setup than it was on the last run through here. I like died on Dominus last time. This is just absolutely smacking him. That's chunky goodness.
Die in awe, the light of divinity. The light of divinity.
Mm-hmm. Do.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Level 30. Do. Otter Bomber side of the force for now. Didn't want to level Ice Spears. Oh really, Henrik? Have you tried like Vulcan and DX differences and settings changes? Because I know for some it depends on which one they're using.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Them stuff spikes your CPU. That's not fun. Yeah, hopefully it's just, you know, continued performance improvements to the game with the new system that they got going in terms of optimizing it. Vulcan should be the best. I wouldn't say should be on anything right now, because who knows. Some patches I switch between the two just because some run better on one than the other. So you might be better off just testing it and seeing if it is better.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The sound channel thing? It depends. Sound channel thing didn't do shit for me. Yep. Just Gotta get in there and tweak stuff and see if you can get it to perform the way you want. I mean, yeah, everything's worth a test, yeah. Not saying not to test it.
One time, I almost got fired because a district manager asked me how long it would take to fix someone's inventory fuck-up on the computer. I replied, an hour and a half. And they went, how long would it take with my help? And I said, 3 hours.
Oh, that was pretty good. It kind of sounded like exactly something he would say. That's pretty good. Good old Zap Brannigan.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Alright, can I... Arrogance Vitality now. Better than Vulcan on DX Film, translated by Vulcan, DX Library. I mean, yeah, it's... who knows? Was last time? Last time I did it was I got all the way to Katava. Last time I did this setup is when it fell off. Yeah, it's it was doable all the way to Katava, but it wasn't great feeling. This may get further though. This time. It's possible. Spellblade will help? Maybe, yeah, actually. We'll see. It's possible it comes in clutch. Alright, now we got low life on here as well. What's my resistances? Nice. I'm gonna be lightning capped out the wazoo, that's fine.
I'm not up to that.
Big news for translators from Linux Leader? Not really. I haven't really been following up with the industry stuff. Let's see a minute to go try it. I know, right?
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
40%. Yeah, it's still decent, I think. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's competing against what? Like, added cold, right? No, added lightning. So it might still be better. If I'm spellblading the lantern to it.
One fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
We'll give it a shot. It was almost perfect. I'm practicing for my shooting exams, or whatever the hell they were called again. The ultimate ninja power, running with fiery boots. The purity of lightning level.
the Karui that I
I
know.
will definitely get to maps today with this thing. At this speed. So that'll be good. Those stupid clothes. I have not watched almost anything of Boruto. I watched the beginning of it and thought, no, I'm good. Heels in a short sword. I mean, do I expect much else from that series? Had hope. That's where you were wrong. Why did you have hope?
I'm not up to that just yet.
More lightning resist. $77 lightning resist. 127 in total. Okay. No full person. Yeah, fair enough. So if I wanted to, I could probably go and get Righteous Fire in here as well. A bit of more regen, but I think we'll be okay with this. Let's see. Yeah, I have no hopes for that series. I will be astonished if it's good. Because it's just gonna be like so weird to do that kind of stuff in real life. And Netflix CG has never been super good when it comes to those anime series. Eagle's death. Yeah, a lot of stuff equals death. Don't freeze me, bro. We can't level. Petrified blood. Right. Strength requirement. Ow. There we go. Only good reviewers so far. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if they've gotten reviewed by people that are in the community. Death Note, yeah. The Bleach one was alright. It was watchable. So maybe. I have my doubts, but we'll see.
I am your path. You shall be rewarded.
We shall see. Can I mute? Gets a good sleep. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way to go.
I'm not up to that.
I am
Do-do-do. Well, you know, it's the other thing is like the quality carrying through. Is it being released as all of it? Like you can just straight up watch through? Or is it one episode at a time? Yeah. 'Cause that's the other thing is like maybe the first episode's decent. 'Cause there's not that much that they have to do there, but is the whole thing. Because it could fall in quality real rapidly. Just publishing? Right. I guess we'll see. Crack open a cold one and see what happens. I'm cautious. Yeah. Bebop was atrocious. So we'll see. Swapped Warb in your PV. Gotcha. Kenshin live action was god like that, was it? Went from 10 to 1. Youch. Whatever was involved. Yeah. Kenshin one? Hmm. Can we not ghost a mini boss? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, One Piece gets more complicated in the big, like, but you still, it's still gonna be really weird to have stretchy fucking arms at this stage in the game. Like, it's just not really weird, and like, it just doesn't work in real life. I mean, yeah, basically. Season 2 is probably not even gonna fucking exist. Which would not surprise me. Cans everything. They cans everything, or they change something that fundamentally makes the show not worth watching, i.e. Witcher. I just thought the live action was just the movie. No, it's a series, isn't it? As far as I know. Yeah, I don't know why they went out of their way to, like, especially with Witcher, to fucking do what they did. Witcher was so fucking bizarre. Yes, and dude, what's up, sups? Must despise the source. They're fitting 30 episodes into 12. Holy fucking pacing, Batman. No, they didn't, Anduin. None of us ever asked for live action. Like, we fucking know not to do that, right? Like, there's no one who's an anime fan is like, oh yes, I want this in live action. There's like a couple things that could be done live action and maybe still work. But then at the same time, why would they need to be live action? We already have the anime for it. Yeah, basically, live action is to bring outside of the community. Yeah, let me check out this anime stuff, yeah. There's money. Right, but like if no one watches it, no one starts buying the merch and no one starts supporting the manga, you know, all that shit.
The only love you had direct.
We know we're already supporting that shit, right? So why they're burning a bunch of money to bring people from outside of the sphere in. And if it doesn't do well, then they're kind of just shafted with it. No, Hollywood viewpoint, maybe. Yeah, it's the larger net and all that, but it's like
So this is what life
I
is
just
like
don't
when
think that like that works in a way. Nier would never work in live action. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is a universe you could do in live action to a degree. Would be weird. You couldn't do Neon Genesis. Because you'd have to like +1 frenzy, minion duration socketed. Minion duration socketed frenzy spell crit. Weird. Skeleton Dark Pact. Okay, sure. Well, the thing is, okay, so you could do it. You could do like Pacific Rim fucking Evangelion, right? But you would have to like, you'd have to have the budget and fucking Guillermo del Toro fucking working on it, right? To like
I'm not up to
make it not shit. Dark Pack, SRS, WC, maybe. Like, you know, there's a lot of shows that could be brought into live action, sure. But you need like a dedicated thing, and you'd most likely be like working with one of the movies, not a full series, because you couldn't do that level of production quality throughout an entire series. You'd have to be working with, you know, a shorter form thing. And that would be like the biggest problem with him. Because yeah, you just couldn't. Death Note. Death Note just Death Note is just weird due to CGI. Or All Island Park CGI? I mean, it's gonna be shit, you know that. There's no fucking way it's not. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they do it. We'll see what they do with it, but my hopes are quite low for them pulling anything out of One Piece. And it's like One Piece is such a weird show to do as well because of the length of One Piece. You fucking like know that they're not gonna get anywhere, right? So it's like why of all shows One Piece? Reverb wand, nice.
See what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
There's a lot more shorter shows that they could have done that would have just worked better in live action anyway. Romance Dawn. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently that's Boom said, that it's like super condensed.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Leaving a bunch of stuff out. Don't know.
It was
Let's say it's the best. That was good. Parasite's very good, yeah.
every torture imaginable.
Reach episode 50. I guess it depends on how long an episode is. Are they
Up to that just yet.
hour-long episodes? Is it 10 hour long? Is it 10 episodes that are an hour long? Because that would give him 10 hours. And most episodes of One Piece are like 13 minutes. So technically you could squeeze 4 to 5 episodes per episode. So yeah, you could theoretically do 50 episodes in 10 one-hour episodes. Call of the Night. Call of the Night's amazing, Anton, yeah. I started reading the manga because of the show. I love the vibe of that show. Yeah. Like you can there's a lot of filler in One Piece. Even per episodes, right?
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
So yep. Brutally slow. It is very slow.
Dissection time.
Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight could work as a manga. You couldn't put a show to it because you don't want voices. It'd be very weird. Did anyone ever watch that Cuphead show? Was that any good?
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
It was okay. Started reading it? No, Call of the Night. Sorry. Is what I was talking to Anton about. Not good, just bad, just okay. Alright, fair enough. Because, yeah, I kind of wondered how a video game adaptation like that would go. Where the household husband. Isn't that the one with the very expressive panels? I don't know if you could do that in live action. Isn't that the one that even the anime went like kind of frame still style? To try to like capture that feeling of how it was. Stacker's doing stacking. It's good, yeah. Who knows the content? I mean, yeah, but a lot of times the visualness of anime is what makes a lot of these shows doable, because you can do the visuals versus in real life you have to CGI the visuals, which is way more expensive. That's the difficult part, Polar. It's like bringing the worlds to life is not easier, but more cost effective in anime than it is to bring them alive in live action. Exactly, Anton, yeah. Makes more money. I mean, sure, but the cost is way higher, and then you have to do it, you know, like I said, you have to do it correctly, otherwise you're wasting money. And that's the difficult part. For a lot of these studios to get to is do it correctly. With Orban chant? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find one of those.
Of course.
'Cause, yeah, the biggest issue is just
You were
if you don't put the time into it, if you don't make it properly look the way it's supposed to,
With care.
no one's gonna watch because it's just shit. And yeah, as far as the West is concerned, we probably watch more real life stuff or live action stuff, but I mean, anime market makes bank for the industry that it is. Ow. Are there no more Atlas modes for Maven unless such as formed? No, there isn't anything. Not for the invites. Nothing specific. No release all at the same time or anything like that. The greatest adaptation ever. It sure was. Hmm. There we go. Bigelow was green. They got that part right, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mm-hmm. Two more, or one more level after this, and then I get Lantern on. That'll be a big boost again. But it does mean I have to probably wear some kind of shield. I don't need this. Both being on anymore. Different temps? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I could just put on Springleaf. And see if I can put on RF. If I ascend twice and then get a Ruby Flask going, I probably could run RF. Or do something like that. Like a different attempt. Oh, I hope so. Because the last ones haven't really worked out. So whatever they're doing, they gotta do something different. Go. Easy. You can make RF work, yep. That's all it takes. It's just that easy. Okay. So now we got those. And uniques. Shields. Springleaf. Okay. Let's see, where is the walking attack? 21, 39.
Gold Slayer.
I know if the possible Highlander with Henry Go will be TV series. No idea. Spell Blade. So this is now 4 to 7. I mean, yeah, Spellblade overrides lightning damage pretty well. That's not bad. Though, do I need Combust in there? I guess not really. What does this one do? Well, no, now I have a lot of fire damage. Yeah, I do. Lead. Cavill could pull it off, yeah. Oh, wait. Need fire resist on a piece of gear? Wait, I don't have max fire resist this way? Huh, I don't. Crazy.
Gold Slayer.
If I try to turn it on. I can kind of sustain it. Just gotta use my flasks. But yeah, Topaz would solve that. Annoying to resist.
To that just yet.
Or not, Topaz or Ruby would solve it. Fucking problem solving. Welcome back, Maltich. I need to buy a ruby if I want to do that. Yeah, the second one's only when you're on low life. That's why my HP goes down really rapidly and then it stays up. You. You. Do. There we go. Yeah, I could 4-link. Might just fire real quick. Make it do more damage. Yeah, it is. It is currently just up and down roller coaster. But stuff's dying, so fuck it. Enjoy the roller coaster. I should go ascend, and then we're golden for a little bit again. Do. And keyboard smashing. Yep, basically. That is exactly what we're doing here. Looks like vampire survivors. Just running around. HP moving. Stepping on fools. Yep. Auto bombers are definitely very similar in vein to our friend the There we go. I mean, it's quick though, I'll give it that. This is like super speedy in terms of leveling. Every gotcha can basically, yeah. Cold damage spell? Yep. It's a whole mixed bag of different spells. But hey, it's working. That's what matters. No, I haven't played. When I did the whole reroll for an account thing. And they bopped all the accounts that did that down, so I'd have to like start from 0 if I wanted to play. Which, you know, I always like doing the starting reroll over and over again. But they don't like you doing that. Animations are so limited? True. Essence prices are weird. It must be just because, yeah, it's Sanctum and League mechanic is what everyone's doing, and the essence amount you get from those is less as well. Right, yeah, it's in that sense pretty limited. You even finished the Atlas. Yep. Yeah, right now that's a thing. About the delve prices?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are fossils like super expensive? I haven't even looked. I haven't been fossil farming yet. Or needing to have fossils. They're also expensive? Yep, I have not needed those yet. Is the early access, is it? That's not good. Just to play 5 days early. Yeah, that's a weird trend in the industry that I'm not a fan of. That's for fucking sure. Two weeks worth of content creation? Oh, yeah. Oh, was it DPL? Holy shit. Yeah, prices are pretty skewed then. Gives you the expansion when it comes out. Ah, fair enough. Still feel weird about games just being like, hey, pay us money early so you get more shit. You get to play the game early by giving us money.
I am the Emperor.
He is the Emperor. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do Righteous Fire in a second anymore, because my fire resist is gonna go down after I kill Kazava. I have to go ascend and get Ruby Plaskin. If I want to keep running Righteous Fire. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how the reception to it is, what the promises were and what the promises kept and all that stuff, cuz you know, the early stuff, damage control started with the whole weird leak thing, so it'll be interesting to see if people feel like they got what they expected or not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The zone size, and then yeah, like whether you could actually keep walking, you know, a circle around the place and all that stuff, and like, is there anything in the worlds if it's just empty and all that, from what people were talking about. I don't know much about it. I just saw what Jesse Cox talked about on his news show. Beyond that, I'm curious. Norse Armor DLC. You know it. Going to vote? Vote. What vote? What are we voting on? The importance of pineapple on pizza? See it fail. Yeah. It does seem like that on Nukes. There's definitely like a camp of people who are invested in the failure of Starfield. I don't care one way or the other. I'm there for a good game or a bad game, but I'm interested to see how they I'm just interested to see what the game actually is. Serious haters. I think in weird ways it's some games have a history of more likely to be that. I think Starfield coming off the back of Skyrim is just in prime line of fire for that. Yeah, I think most people wanted D4 to be good. Wanted D4 to fail. I don't know if, I mean, okay, there might have been a small section of people, but I think most of us, I mean myself included, we went into D4. Those of us who are Path of Exile players, we went in with pretty low expectations, and we were just surprised that it kind of didn't even meet those expectations. I don't think it was like we wanted things to fail. It was more so just like expectations were very low. Not to extent. Yeah, Starfield is definitely getting like a weird like pile-on of people assuming it's gonna be bad for some reason. I mean, we know what we're getting, right? It's Fallout 4 in space, so I don't know, it feels like within reason it's gonna be that game. It's Bethesda, it's a game full of bugs. You know, a couple of the quotes coming out saying this is the least buggiest game we've had to release or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. It stirs that pot. You know, those are things you probably should never really say, because otherwise people, you know, get that idea. Yeah, like in some way they're kind of digging themselves into this situation, for better or in some ways is worse. But I mean, it's publicity at the end of the day. We're talking about it. People are talking about the people talking about it. So I think it's good and bad for them. And I think in a way it's a very bold move for them to put it on Game Pass as well. So you know you can try the game for 10 fucking buckaroos, or you know, so they have to have some relative idea of the game state. And dude, I like, don't get me wrong, I would love, like, I'm not a open world person, but I would love to have a good open world game, right? Like I would love to see one that is to me like, you know, Witcher or Cyberpunk was, where the world felt good to be in. So if Starfield does that, that's fantastic. How about non-profiting from mods with their stuff? Yeah, I mean, we'll see if the paid mods thing kick in. I honestly don't think that's a venture that will really ever work out for them, because that's a rabbit hole and a half to open. Better Outer Worlds. Alright. That's where you set the bar for it. I mean, you know, Outer Worlds meets No Man's Sky. It should be that middle ground. It's a much bigger game from a much bigger studio that has, you know, hopefully the years of experience to make that happen. So what can we, you know, that's realistically what I hope it is. Realistically what I assume it should be.
Where was I?
Line before release? I mean, true. Bought the RP mods creators into the company. I mean, they did, yeah, Nukes, yeah. Well, the problem is, like, the idea of paid mods is, like, where do you put the line for, like, what is and is not a paid mod, right? Like, that's the biggest thing I always have a kind of a worry and a wonder about when it comes to those things, because it's so easy for a lot of these systems to just put dumb stuff behind a paywall, and it just ruins it for a lot of things. It's happened in the past, it's gonna happen again, so. Typical messy post bug post on launch. Nexa did it, the modders just left. Yeah. I mean, well, that's exactly the thing, is like, some modders just want to mod for the sake of modding, and then if you start putting stuff behind paywalls and making it so things aren't accessible, and yeah, I don't know. That kind of stuff is just, it's very easy for it to just go the wrong way. So I do wonder when it comes to that kind of stuff as to who's really out there looking for paid mods. Who's gonna pay for paid mods?
I'm not up to that just yet.
The lion's share of the money, not the modders. Yeah, huge plus on your resume. Yeah, I mean, true. Pay for Fallout 4 New Vegas. Right, but that's the thing, is like, if you're gonna put paid mods, then I would just rather give the mod creator $5 directly than pay for a $5 mod through fucking Bethesda, right? What's a PC? It's been good. It's been good. So it's like, even in that sense, I don't see who that market is really for. Because the other thing there is like, you also kind of lock the mod creator into this state of like, now they have to permanently support this thing. Not permanently, but you know what I'm saying. Because, you know, now they're being paid by Bethesda to do this, and it's a weird thing that takes a hobby and turns it into a semi-bricked career. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, It all seems really, really manipulative of like Bethesda in general to be, or anybody that makes like paid mods a part of their ecosystem, to like basically export out improving their game to other people's hobbies, which is weird. Make modding tools cost money, but instead of having modders pay, they want the players to pay it. I guess. But I mean, if they make modding tools cost money, then there's not gonna be any mods. So like, that's the other thing, is like, if I say you can mod my game, but it's gonna cost you $5,000, you're gonna say fuck you, I'm gonna go somewhere else, right? Like, that's the other side of this coin, and it makes no sense. You know, even in the perspective of like, if I ever do finish my own fucking game, like, I'm gonna try to make modding as fucking accessible as possible, because it gives your game a massively long lifespan, right? Like, I fucking turn in, you know, watch Silver Wolf, watch Silver fucking play, Silver Veil, not Wolf, Skyrim with like 200 fucking mods in there. And she does that like all the time, because it's like always a new experience. You can add more mods in, you can remove mods, it just like does all this crazy shit to the game. And it's still fucking Skyrim. But like, to put that behind a paywall and tell creators that you're gonna have to pay to make those things, people are just gonna say no, and then everyone's gonna forget about your game in like, you know, a fucking 3-month cycle that happens normally. Yeah, they were like, here, start modding. Here's access, do what you want to do. And yeah, like Median and fucking Path of Diablo and all that stuff, right? That gives those games that have been out for decades another lifetime, right? And it's like, if you put that behind walls and paywalls and make it so that somebody has to pay, all you're doing really is just cutting your game off from a modding scene. And yeah, Skyrim's like the biggest example of that, right? Like, I don't know. It would be so weird to me if Skyrim told people that they had to pay for mod access and then we had to pay for mods. Because nobody would fucking do it. What's up, Nats? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. There hasn't been a subset of paid official expansions made via collab and modders, to be honest. I mean, yeah. That would, like, see, like, stuff like that I could understand. Like, you have a mod that's, like, super big. But the problem is, even in that statement, if you have a mod that's already popular, and then you try to, like, incorporate it into your game and then make it a paid thing, you're gonna have to somehow then make the mod be like twice as big to make it so that people pay for it, the thing they already had for free. I can carry you in Maven? I can't carry anything right now, no. I'm sure somebody can. Mostly because I don't think I can carry on either of my characters. Not smoothly, at least. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand who the modding stuff is for and aimed at, realistically. Tell me about the new build. I'm remaking my old build that was the take everything as lightning and chaos damage build, now with tattoos and access to better gear and all that stuff, you know, the scope of things we have access to this time around. And hoping it's gonna be good. We'll see. Collab pre-release between us and the Magic community. Oh, maybe DPL, yeah. But even that's so weird. Not collaborate, made them first class death. Yeah, see that I would be better with that kind of solution where it's like, you guys made an amazing mod for the game. We're gonna hire you if you want to be hired, and you're gonna work with us to collaborate and make further expansions and further content. Rather than, yeah, it would have to be new content. Otherwise, no one's gonna fucking get on board with that either. Help guys with that, yeah. So like that kind of stuff, I totally get. That makes sense to me. But yeah, the paid mod system, I just don't see it being good for the developer or the consumer. It's only really good for the developer. It's not good for the developer of the mod because it locks them down into a thing. It's not good for the consumer because we have to pay for basically a mod. And then it's not really that good for the main developer either, other than, yeah, they get free quote-unquote content and income, but then the expansion of their game by the modding community just doesn't exist anymore. You have anything other than having new numbers that say we made money? Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. But yeah, it's like, it's a very odd system, which I guess companies are going to keep trying it until somebody figures out the formula to make it work, but I don't know if that's a formula they can make work. I don't really know if anyone's wanting it to work. And it's like, it's also one of those things where, like, if you do pay for the, you know, modding access to a game, if they did go down that route, and then you made a mod for it, and then your mod didn't pay back at all because no one fucking wanted it, you'd just be out of pocket, you know, whatever the fucking access thing is, and that would feel like shit as well. Giving you already funds, Peter. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff I think could work, yeah. Community funded servers and stuff. I mean, yeah, the split would have to be like 80-20. 80 to the modder and 20 to, you know, modding cost. App publishing. I mean, true, yeah. Apps do have a very similar, like, style to them. With the, with who fronts what cost. Oh, whoops, I stepped into that. Yeah, I hope it's good. Like I said, I'm definitely not in the camp of wanting it to fail. I'm curious as to how much they can really... Damn it, I ran out of flame dashes. Really,
I'm not up to that just yet.
give to people's expectations. Like, is it going to be anywhere near what people hope it is? Because, yeah, I hope it's not a No Man's Sky situation. Or if it is, I hope they put the effort into fixing it like a No Man's Sky situation. Right, it's like, if it is that problem, then hopefully it's a fixable problem. Want to do a big damage duel? Guess I'll keep it still good though. Reservation. Int attack with bows. A weird, like, in-stacking reservation bow attacking. Huh. Interesting. Secrets and funny bugs every day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's always cool when, like, a big game launches, right? Everyone's playing it, everyone's talking about it. For better or worse. The D4 graphics, I mean, it could happen. Or stat fixer jewel, true. You got the Dota thing, where it branches off into its own game. Yeah, it's also the other way you can go about it. You know, so it's like, there's so much that can come from it. From the modding scene. So, yeah. We'll see. I guess we'll... When's the embargo for Starfield drop and everyone starts playing it? Tomorrow. Noon for embargo, 8 p.m. for playing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's when I guess we'll start seeing our first looks of the newest version of It Just Works. I did early access. It'll be interesting to see if it's any good. Cruiser down the road. I mean, if I'm... No, I would hope that they're self-aware enough that they're gonna put some of those, like, Skyrim memes into different sections of the game. Because that would be fucking hilarious. Some dude talking about sweet rolls and waking up. God, Howard, you've done it again. Cheese wheels. Yeah, just like a cheese vendor that has like fucking a room full of cheese wheels. Like, you know, that would fucking add so much to the feeling of it. I used to travel the universe like you.
I'm not up to that.
Then I took a hyper laser to the abdomen. Their spaceship just works. We don't know how it does, but it just works. Planet made of cheese. Just put Skyrim inside the game. I mean, people are running fucking Skyrim on their Samsung smart refrigerators, so yeah. Theoretically, the play could be just to put Skyrim in the game. That way you can play Skyrim in space. Until it's gonna be run on a toaster. Yeah, true. EA Sports, it's in the game. But now it's in space. I mean, true, yeah, they did say that people could do that. So yeah, I guess we'll see Skyrim inside Starfield. You can play Skyrim while you fly around in space. Skyfield. Skyrim in space. That would be pretty good. Morrowind and Skyrim. Dude, that would be actually kind of hilarious if they put the entire Skyrim world into one planet. So you could literally go to the Skyrim world. And just land a spaceship in there. The next game has Starfield in it. An infinite fucking walking. And fight dragons? Yep. Fight dragons with a spaceship. Or rather just Hulk Hogan flying through on Thomas the Tank Engine. As you know, reasons. Just blast him out of the sky. Master Chief, of course. And Master Chef. Have Gordon Ramsay come out of nowhere. I seem to have no fire resist. When did this happen? Oh yeah, I killed Katava. This sounds familiar. You know it's gonna happen real quick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It won't be long before spaceships turn into Thomas the Tank Engine, I'm sure. I'm almost positive. Nope. Need that life flask. The next ascension will be Healable life flask, and then that way we can just run permanently. There we go. $48. I guess I could be running the 4-link on Righteous Fire. I forgot about that for even more damage. Whoops. Yo. But I seem to be doing plenty of damage. Not a problem. Meow. Oh. Sanctum rooms. Having a good time. I've yet to run my quest Sanctum. I've been way too busy with all the other stuff. By other stuff, I mean Toda, specifically. Lose resolve on flask. Let's see, one less room. Oh. Or 50% less damage.
I'm not up to that.
Yep. Too much content? Yep, basically. Too much content I enjoy running is basically the problem now. Because Toda is like just too much fun. I want to do more. More. Sanctum's just rotting. Yeah. Yeah, I have like an inventory of like 15 Sanctum books. I'm like, yeah, I'll run those at some point. He says, knowing full well he may never run them. My Sanctums have become like my YouTube videos. They exist. But I kind of just have to get around to them at some point. Same. Yep. The first room. I realized I couldn't find him. No, really. $49. More HP, fuck it. I don't know. I don't know how this build works. Literally don't know how I'm going from this to my actual build when I hit maps. Other than buying Chaos Essences and just clicking my gear. Which is probably exactly what I'm gonna do. Just so I can get it started. And then I'll figure the rest out afterwards. I mean, from that point on, my gear is kind of straightforward-ish. So it shouldn't be too bad to go somewhere with it. And hopefully this time I have far greater cast speed. I should. But it's going to take some work to keep that up. Well, maybe not too much. Depends on how it falls in line with yeah, I'm only gonna have 20 from the weapon, and then I'm gonna have 16 from both my rings, and then the focus. No, that'll still be plenty. And then spell echo. Spell echo, volley. All that stuff will be going off. Yeah, it'll be fine. I hope I worked in enough reservation stuff so I don't have to run 2 unsets this time. Because I would like to not run the unsets. That would make my gearing a slight bit easier. Depending on what I want to do with it. So yeah, that'll be something I have to test out and try out.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Because it's, yeah, spell suppression is going to be the name of the game. Yeah, exactly. If I could just run Amethyst with cast speed, I would be like so close to being just capped already. Yeah, HP bar is doing a bit of the up and down. It's fine. That's my like dream. But I also don't know how expensive Amethyst cast speed rings are. But if this is my Uber, then I don't really mind putting some money into it. It'll make its money back. If this is what it becomes for the league. It's just, there's a spider on my thumb. It's just seeing what I can do to start off with is the important part. Yeah, I could always do that. As a setup as well. Could do a quick trade search and see what's available for fractured cast speed Amethyst rings. I'll do that when I get to the waypoint. Just to give myself a notion of what I could maybe do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This quest is not fun to do in this setup, but it's doable. It's kind of weird. Running around the edge of the circle. Trying to make sure you keep the damage in there. Snips. Am I leveling Righteous Fire? I guess it doesn't matter. Do. Does magic pass right before they end to keep their affix when they respawn apparently? Oh, weird. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, if you get something that's like anti your build, you would notice it. Cause you you keep dying to it. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense.
See ya. Don't.
Okay. Brine King's Reef. Let me look real quick, just out of sheer curiosity. Amethyst, ring, cast speed, fracture. $13s. Wow, okay. Yeah, those are expensive. Bases start at 1 divine apiece for the low rolls. And 5C1. It is item level 43. I mean, technically for my build, that's fine. But, yeah. What does an item level 43 ring look like? Cast speed is a very low roll then. It can get tier 2 life. It can get only tier 6 strength. Yeah, I think that's not gonna happen then. What about strength fractures on these? Also money. Okay, so we're not going amethyst rings. Got it. If I need anything, if it's if I need lightning resist, it's topaz rings. But I think lightning is the one thing I don't need, because I have purity of lightning and then I have all of the nodes on my tree giving me lightning resist. So I'll figure it out. Depends on how much I need. I don't think that gear has any lightning resist on it. Gold rings. We can basically wear any rings, yeah. Upload vermin. Yeah. But those are probably the same price as the empties for fractures. I would assume.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
If not more. I'll see. Like I said, it's not too difficult. My gearing these characters out for the rares is just click with essences until you get something. And you need very little of what you need. So they should be fairly easy to gear out. My rings can carry a lot though, so I could go for like really decent rings. It just depends on how much I want to spam essences. That's the difficult part.
Poor corrupted creature.
So we'll see. We shall seeth. Just how much I want to push it.
I will take it.
So courageous. Such a fine
Pew,
example of womanhood.
Pew, pew.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Oh, that is a cast speed right there.
Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one
That is a cast speed indeed for that ice spear.
new sister. I shall always
52.
treasure your company.
So I still got a while to go before I'm able to put on Font of Thunder. Yeah, because I'm going to have a Topaz Flask on, and I'm going to have Purity of Lightning on.
I'm not up.
Even with minus 60 from Lightning Coil, I don't think I'm going to have an issue keeping up my Lightning Resist. Boosted Topaz, boosted everything else. The Martyr Staff at 55. Oh yeah, I guess I could. To boost more. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Ooh, do 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 do.
Born of oceans. Hold on to you.
Hmm. Do I have a Martyr of Innocence? Let's find out. What's in the tab? I do not have a Martyr of Innocence. I will get one. Though it does make me lose Spellblade. The Spellblade is one-handers. Only. I feel like this probably will take me to Katava though. I'm not too fussed about it. And then I can't run Righteous Fire either, actually. Because I wouldn't be able to heal up enough. Yeah, I'll just stick with this then. Leaf Sprig would no longer hold myself up. Internet? Well, this zone's lagging the fuck out. Can I? Oh, okay. Just straight up disconnected.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Cool. Well, that zone went well. Let's try another zone. Just stood still, got bopped, and died. Well. Game? Can I keep going? Did Texas just die? Nope. Texas, oh, yep. Texas is currently at 5,000 ping. Okay. Interesting. Guess I'm switching to Washington. Yeah, if I DC again, I'll just switch to DC. If I DC again, I'll switch to DC. Yep. It has been a while since I disconnected enough that I had to switch.
I'm not up to that.
Onwards we go. I have no chaos resist, right? Correct. So that is going to not be a thing until I get permanent Amethyst Flask going. E4, I'm good. No, thanks. Off to work. Peace of nuts. Enjoy the workday as best you can. Gonna slap? We'll see. Hopefully it works out. Though today is just getting to maps. Tomorrow's gonna be a whole lot of gearing. I could use a cup of tea. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Because yeah, I don't think I can put any of the other stuff on this build yet. Let me see. 60 for lightning coil, 66 for font. I mean this thing, but that's 68. Yeah, I can't do anything with any of those stuff yet. I just have a tree that traveled up here, and now I'm gonna travel down here to get the flask charges here, and life there, and bit of suppression there, and pierce there, and yeah. Get that there. I don't know if I really like these nodes. They're kind of weak for what I need. I might drop this wheel. I'll probably get better life nodes because I don't need the ES, and these are just better life nodes almost. What else does this one give me? Right, that's the Mark 1 being swapped over. A lot of fire damage, huh? Yeah, as I'm not hybrid at all. There's cold damage there. What's that on? Recovery mastery? Meh. Suppression. Lightning pen. I haven't really looked at what these do. Chaos resist, lightning resist, lightning resist. Max fire. Fire pen. Cold resist. Double damage chance. Yeah, I didn't really get anything else that's in here that's like super powerful. Could have looked for like a better one with a lot of these nodes. Team stacked with expensive units, like the fuck? Yep. Oh, there's another +1 over there. Yeah, that one's hard to get to. That one's very hard to get to. There's another +1 like here. I could have maybe done it. It's like, meh. It doesn't do anything for me, really. Yeah, these are kind of crap for me. Let's drop those. And it sucks that I'm coming here just for that, but like we said, perfect agony or acrobatics. Another build. That's the one that's over here. You put it here and then you grab these. There we go. That's better. Better use my points. Yeah, let me get that cup of tea. And then we shall continue. Yeah, that was the impossible escape for this one. The Doriani's one that goes over there with the Wither on hit. That's that one. Alright, tea time. I'll be right back. Just standing there menacingly. Yeah, I'm adding milk. I had a bowl of pineapples that I went looking for, but I don't know where it is. I think someone ate my pineapples. Which, yeah, sucks. It's somewhere, but it might be in somebody's stomach. Which kind of sucks, because, you know. What? What are we doing? It's not turning with sockets white. Worked in Act 1 town. Oh, weird. They put it on pizza? I didn't. Well, no, it's leftovers from what I did put it on pizza. Yes. Because I had a bunch of pineapple and I didn't put that much pineapple on the pizza. And stop working on the second one? Weird. Maybe you have to like rezone every single time you use one. That's odd though. I don't know what to say. That works for you? Oh, there you go. Good stuff. 3 blue, 2 red. Then 3 blue, 2 green. Oh, okay, gotcha. Once per zone? I don't know. I wonder how much the second spear, ice spear enchant cost if I hire a man to run lab to do it. And spending so many sockets and points for whether on hit could be solved with a single jewel. Yeah, oh, that's despair, yeah. But also that league, when that was the solution, there was no balance of terror available. And also that doesn't just give wither on hit, each one of those nodes is also 30% chaos damage. So it's the same as getting like a large cluster with 100% wither on hit with 120% chaos damage. With actually 160% chaos damage on it. So yeah. You can go balance the terror, but yeah, that just didn't exist that league, so I had to improvise, and that was my improvised solution to things. Fucks things up? Yeah. Well, it's not for this guy, though. That's for the other guy. In which case, I would have been using Despair. But, yeah. You know what I'm saying. It's fine. But yeah, no, that was that whole combo is more so because there was no other way to do it on the totem build besides to get some weird way to get wither on hit. And that number is 100% chance to wither on hit with 160% chaos damage or whatever the hell it was. Was dropping the chilled ground? Vortex. The thing on my left click. Was the tile set? Okay. I was like, yeah, I don't know what else I can say here. The shrine? It could have been the shrine, yeah, maybe. It could have been a lot of things. It could have even been a moat. Across a chasm beneath a castle. It stands tall upon a hill. Where a man tells you to go see a man about a rabbit that has terrorized a countryside for millennia. And it's no ordinary rabbit.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bad sign. It's Monty Python, man. You forgot the Bathhouse waypoint. Did I do Yugle? Oh wait, no, I haven't even got to Yugle yet. Sure is. Dude, I gotta watch that again. It's been a long time since I've seen good old Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That shit is gold. I love gold. Back to Grand Promenade. Congratulations. The walk shall be grand. I probably want to let Righteous Fire drop against this boss. No. Because I might die. Yep, that was the right call. Walking, walking, walking. Walking harder. Yo. I'm gonna have to make sure that on this build I do not under or over reserve myself, because I need to stay low life for damage, but I'm gonna need to reserve up to whatever that number is gonna be. Unless I go for reservation efficiency of life skills and then boost it up even more. Yeah, I could maybe reserve more on my life. I forgot what I reserve on my life. I know I reserve something. Yeah, I could put that in there. I wonder. I think it's Arctic Armor is what I'm reserving. It's the only thing that fits on my life bar. Double taken as purity elements of conk ground zealotry damage taken. Wow, damn. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, general reservation could also work. Yeah, I have to look. I have to see. I wonder if I can get like aspect of the avian or something into this build. Because I can't use Spooter, as I don't stand that close to things. But I might be able to put other stuff in here. Because I can't use auras, but I can use aspects. And I've already got ash and ice. Have to look. That'll be a thing for later on me to figure out. If I have room in my gear and what gear I have room for to do said shenanigans on. Yeah, they're fun. They're definitely an interesting setup. Because you have to, like, really think about things kind of backwards. Since you don't have access to your normal stuff, you just go, yeah, what can I put in here? What is cloud gaming? And how do I access it? And why is it owned by Ubisoft now? All good questions. Does cruelty work with armor brand? You know what? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have never branded cruelty before. As long as your hits are big enough, though, yeah, I would assume it does. I don't see what it would prevent it from doing so. Just 2-shot a meta? Hell yeah. Good shit. I'm assuming you're trying to like boost the damage of your Arma brand with it? Make sure you're hitting enough to get like the full buff. That it's actually worth using. Especially if you're like a dot build or something, you can't use like deadly elements or things. Didn't realize you had that much damage. What do I want to listen to? Where's that Paul Van Dyke from that crazy fucking garden? Paul Van Dyke. .com. Where is it? That's Nora. There it is. Cruelty Army, but none of them are ignite based. They're all hit based. Dude, I love the way this fucking garden looks. Like, this is such a fucking... Like, look at this set. I don't know why, but it's like, it's some kind of weird, like... I love the way it looks. Reminds me of some kind of Alice in Wonderland twisted garden thing. Just leveling it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that you can get the damage to be high enough to actually get the buff. I fucking love this thing. Such a cool looking set. I'm gonna have a lot of dex nodes though to turn over if I want to, so we can I can do a lot of flask shenanigans, suppression shenanigans. Whatever I need to shenanigans up, I can solve. Cause like we said, I got like fucking 100 or 10 nodes I can turn over. So that'll be good. Tattoos galore. You say shenanigans one more time. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. I take no fucking damage, scientific measurement, after getting full taken as lining set up. Yeah, that's how that works, DPL. Well, there's a reason I'm doing this setup, cause it's nice. What's the name of that restaurant? And you're like, oh, Shenanigans? Yep. She-nanny guns. That sounds like something that would be fucking in Black Lagoon. A nanny with a pair of guns. And we're not talking the top side. I guess they do have a nun with guns, so we're pretty close. New chapter a few days ago? Was there? Did I read it already? It's the one where they're betting at the table. Or is there a newer one? It's that one? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see where the story goes. They're getting into, like, a cool character arc for him. Yeah, the new casino. Okay. Yeah, I really like where it's going. I'm excited to see where the character arc goes and shit. It's cool. Having him like evolve as a character. Gonna be a broken man. I don't know, man. He might be the opposite. Maybe he's the opposite. New things to read and I still haven't caught up stuff. I don't know. I like the let's see where your gamble takes you idea. Yeah, Black Lagoon's still going. Change the city, but I mean, we'll see. He's been hashtag winning so far. Now Black Lagoon's really good. In terms of like even it's still going and it's been fantastic to. It's gotta run out of time. I mean, maybe. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see where it goes. It's good shit. Bring back Roberta. In 2005? Nah, dude, it's been going. Like Wile just said, we just got a new chapter like a couple like not that long ago. Yeah, the anime ended, but no, the manga series has been going on for. Fuck it, I don't remember. If you go back and look like the old scantrons of the fucking shit, it's so low quality. It looks so old. The scans are just like pixelated messes. Have to go reread? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Black Lagoon's still going. It's definitely slightly shocking in the beginning. Once you get over the use of vocabulary, I will say that. Then touched this in 2015. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I reread it like a year or two ago. And in the beginning, I was like, "Oh yeah, shit! I forgot this manga series goes hard." It does not use good language. You don't mind the you read Epo, right? Yeah, it's yeah, she's definitely a sweetheart. But yeah, no, Black Lagoon's great. I actually really enjoy, as much as I'm like isekai overloaded at this point, I actually really enjoyed. I just picked up and read through in like a fucking week. The Nun Girl. Oh, is there? I should probably read that. I read what is the name of that show? How to Use Healing Magic the Wrong Way, or something like that. That's actually decent for a for what is an isekai. Because I heard it had the anime adoption thing coming, so I started reading it just to see if it was any good, and yeah, I basically caught up with it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, exactly. He's not like, he's just the dude who can use healing magic, and they're like, we're gonna make you OP. Fucking mega coach from hell. Yeah, he gets trained. And yeah, it's like, especially now that I've read more of it, I'll try to say this without like too much spoilers if people want to read it, but like, the backstory of like the characters is very like raw and realistic and all that kind of shit, and like, I don't know, it's not overly tropey either, so it's pretty good. I've very much enjoyed it as a series so far. I kind of wonder if they did nukes, because I don't know, I do seem like I get more of them, but then again, I wasn't fucking running Maven, so I have no idea. Wrong way to use healing magic, yeah. You did this, Tron? Okay. Well, they made the change, and it wasn't this good. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they, like, slightly boosted it. Boosted! Possible. Got baited into his trash. But yeah, I read all of it, caught up on it. It's pretty good. I'm reading a couple other things right now, but none of them are like super good. Boosto. Yeah, if you hear me say the boosted thing, that's what I'm quoting. That's exactly what I'm quoting, Viraj. That's why I say boosted like that every now and then. That was a amazing anime with many good plots. Until they gave it to the other studio to do. Plot, yeah. It had the plot alright. Do.
Just in time.
55. Almost there. 13 more levels and we can actually become a build. The plot. It's very plot filled. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's that one. Yep, that's quite the plot. I know a dude with a 1 to 6, 1 to 5 scale giant Rhea Scrimmery fucking figurine
I'm not up to that just yet.
with a whole lot of plot. Rhea's models. Yeah, she still makes bank apparently. A very sought after plot statue. Oh, I wanna be Ice Spear. But Ice Spear would level so shittily through this. Train the algorithm well. Yep. The other thing is... Ow, 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 stop, stop, stop it. Fucking Flicker Strike Soul Eater, fuck off. Okay. Ghosted Flicker Strike Soul Eater Spider. Yeah, that's fucking normal for leveling. Walk harder, dang it, I couldn't. As your build. Like, yeah. I was just getting stun locked so I couldn't walk. And my RF doesn't do damage, so... I just kind of sat there going... Waiting for it to allow me to move. You can't get crit multi on rings without the essence, right? That's the only way to get it.
Just in time.
Yep. Or warlords. Okay. So I'm gonna have to look and see, or Elder Influence. Okay, so there's a couple ways then. Interesting. Because I need cast speed, strength, crit multi as my final rings. So that's a bit of a nightmare to get. I think it's, I wonder if I should fracture cast speed or if I should fracture strength. Which one's better with the essence spam late game?
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's synth implicit multi? Hmm. You could do that as well. It depends on if... I could get you double multi though, couldn't it? If you wanted to spam hard enough. If I don't need chaos resist on my stuff.
My bride has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
I'll have to look into that. Bulk rage is slightly cheaper. Right. It's gonna be more of a thing of like which ones has better odds, I guess, then. Just have to look and see how much of each I'm gonna have to spend. Nyom. Arakali. Get into town. T1, 1000 strength versus 800 cast speed. Essences or chaos? How heavy strength do you need? I don't know. T2 might be enough. Waiting for the raw hits. Ah, okay. 1000 strength. Cast speed spam. Yeah, I'll have to look. Spam multi, hope for strength. Right. That's what I figured you were saying. It's probably incredibly rare there. Let's find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Jewelry. Ring. Essence. Scorn. I want... How low of a strength roll can I use? I have 174 here. Do I have strength on anything else? No. Do I have strength over here? No. So... For 21. Gotcha. 45 strength per, so yes, tier 2 or above. You could do all attributes for more strength. Oh, instead of spare stacks? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I want T2 or above. And if we have fractured cast speed, well, it's only 62 scorns, so... But you said 5C a click. Divine and a half. Pressure bases. Amethyst anyway? Okay. That's not too bad then. To get a crit multi-strength cast speed ring. If I was gonna go down that road. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all then. And then just craft on life. And I'm good to go. Okay. So 2 of those will carry my strength.
Stay out of the shadows.
just fine. Because, yeah, I need a lot of strength from somewhere, and I figured my rings would be my easiest. I could also catalyst the rings beforehand. Instead of going for speed, I could get attributes if I really needed to save points, but I don't really need to save points that much, I think. Not on trade? Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Fair enough. I kind of figured there wasn't going to be any on trade. Would be slightly crazy if there was.
Finally.
Offline anyways, they started 5 divines. Oh yeah, fuck that, I'll just make my own. That doesn't seem that hard then, if it's like 1.5 divines, 2 divines to get what I want. And that's saying I get a tier 2. I could also get a tier 1, and then the other one could be cheaper as a result. So that'll be fine. I'll go that route. 2 of those, and I will have all the strength I need for the build. Done. Easy does it. And then, yeah, then I land Avatar of Fire on the first keystone, and I'm staring at it, going, "What the hell do I do now?" Alright, switch. I'm just doing this for leveling. It's RF is there for spell damage. I'm using the boots to kill stuff with. I need to be 68 to get on my actual Ice Spear gear. So this is just me running through, leveling real quick. You link some boots I roll, can you price them? Not any better than you can. You can link them, but I just do the same thing everyone else does. Just slap them in trade and see what they're worth. I can try to help, though. I just guess prices on things. And then double it, and then lower it by money every single time. Yeah, just throw them in global. People will help you there. That's the easiest way to do it. Better than I can help you through whispers. Whee! Walk, 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 walk. Ah! No! Fuck! Damn it. Motherfucker! I should have not turned on RF. Ah! Okay, you are like spewing way too many orbs. Die, please. Before I get hit by more orbs. Ah! Motherfucker!
Not up to that just yet.
There we go. Too many balls. Too many balls. Language? English. Or Finnish. Take your pick. Mm-hmm. Finish what? I don't know. Awakened chain support was 5D? Damn, that's a lot of dong. I just need to, like, also buy, you know, Awakened GMP and Awakened Spell Echo. Those aren't expensive, right? Seven divines for +3 Xanorite ammo. Damn. Those are cheap. Will Spell Echo, I paid 11D. 11 dongy boys. I'll get my own. With blackjack and hookers. The last chapter on AC6 at 24 hours? Nice. Use an Awakened multi-strike? Time to get your own. Spec into Maven. Start farming. Make the money. And by money, I mean just get your own. Woke Conk level 6 for 5 divines. Oh, yeah. Woke cast on crit is still somewhat holding price, I think. For the folks that need it. 57. We're close. And by close, I mean 11 more levels. Ah! Now wait for Cascade on something. It's a 20 divines. Holy shit. Cascade is holding firm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Biggest issue is I'm going to hit a wall. I can already feel that my damage is lowering down to the point that I may not be able to kill Katava by walking on him. It's possible I do, but there might be a slight bit of deaths in between.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do. Then it's a question of, do I use Replica Sora the Divine, or do I use the Burden of Truth? Well, for now I could use Sorrow, because I don't have to worry about it yet. But later on, especially if I go Pro Genesis, I'll have to go Burden of Truth. But I'll still get thicker if I just wear Pro Genesis anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll figure it out then. Problem of needing as much mana as this build will need. Can't do it by ES alone. I need some way to recover that ES. And that is Supreme Decadence or Zealous Oath stuff. One of the two. Let's grab the flask notes from here. I guess I need to also look up and see if I can buy 30 quality flasks. Not that I necessarily need them, but my life flask need to be 30 quality at least. Quality utility flask are expensive? Yeah, I can imagine. Life flask aren't for some reason. Who wants to use a life flask? I guess. I don't know. I'll probably go for 28s. I don't think I used quality flasks in the pub, but I might have. We'll see. Didn't really look at what I was using. I was kind of guessing as to what I needed and where. You know what's another thing I could maybe do? Another keystone that is possible for the build? That just popped up in my head.
Up to that just yet.
Is if I got Mind over Matter I could stay Supreme Decadence from the Burden of Truth and have my EB also be defensive. So that would be another node I could get. That would be very powerful. And some copium if you hit mom. Yeah, but I'm saying like it would be a use for Mind Over Matter as well. So there's like 5 good ones I could hit. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of the things that I could, you know, use in some way. Mage Bane, Avatar of Fire, Mind Over Matter, Pain Attunement, Eldritch Battery. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just Enduring Cry on left click could also work. Could be another one, just function. So yeah, Call to Arms could be good. I mean, how many do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 keystones I can work with, so 4. If I go all the way to CI, technically I can get many of these things. Then we're really making this into a build. Ghost Reaver, yeah, I guess I could also change that one. So, you know, just keep buying, keep rolling. Get the combo city going. Mind Over Matter, Avatar of Fire, get my amulet back, get myself a +3 Ice Spear. Call to Arms so I can use Infernal Cry for instantaneous Ash. And then run around like a madman, just, you know, stacked in keystones. Like legitimately, there's a lot of good keystones that would work for me, so it's not entirely unfeasible that I could use a big chunk of all of them to work around in the build. It's not out of the question. It's just a matter of how expensive that tattoo's gonna be. If they're, you know, reasonable prices, it's possible to slap them everywhere. And that would spice the build up quite a lot. That'd be a spicy version of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Divine Art Guardian might be back on the menu. Might be. Could be. You never know. There's all these things. Self-farm bosses for woke gems? Yeah, basically. Just save up, run a bunch after the patch hits. And see if I can make myself a... build out of it. Because, I mean, yeah. I do like the idea of getting Mind Over Matter now that I thought about that. Like, it sounds crazy at first, but, like, that gives me another 1,000 HP, and then both things regen at full speed. Well, close to full speed, so I get, like, 2,600 regen or something like that. Like, that's not bad at all for this to be Mind Over Matter. Can you fit into Blessing? Supreme whatchamacallit thing.
chance you might be willing to join forces and turn out? Good luck to you.
Supreme Ego. I can't do anything.
Go with courage.
Iron Will. I mean, technically it'd be more damage, yeah. Slap that on as well. Fuck it. Supreme, Supreme Ego. Auras from your skills can only affect you. Aura skills have 1% more aura effect per 2% mana reservation and 40% more mana reservation aura skills. And then, because I'm Sublime Visions, I can only have one aura, so aura skills are disabled. So the reservation would be double, and then Sublime Visions would be canceling it, like, wouldn't let me do it. So, you could do Supreme Ego, but you'd have to have a fuck ton to reserve it. Am I using only one aura? Right now? I am. I could go Supreme Ego. That should work. Oh yeah, true. Blessings don't reserve. That's a good point. I don't know. But yeah, Sublime says no. Sublime saith knoweth.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's a lot of keystones I could use from across the map, huh? That's not bad. I got a pretty good chance of like, what, 6 out of 42? Could be usable for me. Forgetting to press I for DPS buttons. That's a lot of buttons then. I wonder what it does if you get... You can't like have the same one twice, can you? Same keystone twice. Like, I don't think any of them work 2 times over. You have them or you don't? Right. Random won't care what you have allocated. Right, yeah. It'll just give you that one changed to a random one. Yep. If it prevented allocated ones being allocated. You'd have like people making weird like regret trees to tattoo their stuff. And then like get the one they need on a thing and then go back into it. Yeah, you'd have some really weird setups. Regret ore prices would be through the fucking roof. With a relic. Yeah. This is it seems like they really want to try to figure out a way to give us keystones from elsewhere on the map or the passive tree, and this is just like another attempt at like, okay, how do we make them be able to do another keystone? Because this is like the 3rd league in a row we've gotten keystones from elsewhere. I think this is just something they want to try to make available. Because it does open a fuck ton of different builds. To be able to, you know, grab a keystone from elsewhere. So I do like the idea of it. So hopefully they can, you know, keep at it. Was it Mimi? Name ideas? You know me. I don't do names. You guys always give me my names. Do Fireball does download textures? That's not good. $60. 8 more to go. Am I going to have to blood aqueducts before I kill Katava because I need to be 68 when I put my gear on? That would be a problem. I could legitimately, like, be unable to map because I'm gonna have such negative resistances. Interesting. Rainbow blood mage. Just the idea of like a fucking blood mage casting spells, but all his spells are just rainbow. And you're like, why is your blood rainbow colored? What exactly are you using? And he just looks at you, goes, I'm part unicorn. You're like, alright, which part? Can you help me with a certain old lady? You bet. Oh yeah. Running like a mad lad. Wrong way.
To that just yet.
Vomits rainbow. Yeah, that's where the the way I say rainbow comes from is that video. Rainbow. Do do do. Run. So close. No, actually I might be 68 before I kill Katava. I mean, at least like 66, I think. I'll be at least like 66 or something. But it's fine. I'll probably still have to bust up and do some aqueducting or something. I'll be fine. I'll just get to a gearing state before tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna gear up tonight. Even if I were to get there, there's no way this is the market to try to make gear in for me. Better off waiting until tomorrow, start a stream. Much better prices on basic necessary items. we can just buy chaos and crit essences. Roll a pair of boots. Roll a pair of gloves. Basic bitch style. And then get get stuff from there. Drop the ring, you don't know how expensive it is? I can try. Just, is it a unique ring or is it a rare ring? Ow. Yeah. Come on, sisters. Flop over. Ouch. I just posted in the global. $11.99 is the global we use. I'm sure it can be ascertained there by somebody. Unique synth ring? Should be
I'm not up to
difficult to figure those out. Depends on if it's the good combo. Yeah, if it's unique synths are all about the implicit. If they have value. It's 68 kill Katana with Ice Spear. Yeah, I mean I could, it's just I'd have to hit 68, gear up the character so it actually functions, do my labs so that it makes it actually work, and then do it. Full breach stones. I can't even do that. Because I have to, like I said, kill Katava. It would be kind of problematic to do it in the other order. That's what I was saying. I think I have to hit 68, kill Katava, and then gear. Because I don't think there's another way for me to do it. But yeah, it's just a problem of this character's entire resistance system coming from not having two resistances. And also my damage comes from not having two resistances. Which makes it far more difficult to make other things work. Let's grab those. That's just how it is. No, this guy. Do you need this? Nope. Oh, 69 at the end of Act 9. Good stuff. Where am I now? 61? Beginning of Act 9? I mean, yeah, my damage is still decently fine just for running around with the boots, so I'll at least be able to get to Katava with this setup without too much. The stuns are definitely getting a little annoying now, though, because I'm low life. It's just going to be an issue until I get to where I need to be. That's fine. I'm ranking. I guess I could, yeah. See the ring? Nope. No one's posted anything yet. Then I have to go to town. There we go. Yeah, I won't be able to finish the ad today. I thought my pace was pretty good, but I slowed down a little bit more than I thought. That's fine. I can blood aqueducts while I'm eating pretty easily with one hand, so I can get pretty much ready to gear for tomorrow. Then we can start the stream off tomorrow with just gearing this guy up and then smacking right in maps. Start doing some volley ice spear mapping. Because that was very weird looking last time. Depending on how my resistances fall, there is a world where I try to get Dying Sun into the place of the Ruby Flask. There is a world where that is the play, because it is another 3 projectiles, but it does require a lot of investment to make that work. Oh wait, no, not... No, Dying Sun would be... Yeah, no, actually Dying Sun wouldn't be worth it. Because it's fire resist. It doesn't replace my topaz, what am I saying? Yeah, that's not a damage upgrade then. That's mark. Snipers. I should be crit capped. Well, I'll be crit capped if I get my helmet chant, which is a whole different other problem. Which I don't know yet entirely how I'm dealing with, but I'll figure that part out when I get there. But yeah, I'm crit capped. I don't need Asmark that much. Snipers is far stronger, especially if I'm going to be using the returning projectiles support. Because then we'll get, you know, splitting, returning, sniper's mark shenanigans for maximum visual clarity. Yes, you did. So we'll say. Split and returns. Well, from mapping, I think I'll still need volley.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But we'll see. Mapping should feel a lot better with returning projectiles, even with volley, though. Better than it did last time. So I'm pretty happy about that, to be able to add it to the build. But we'll see. It's gonna be just down to feeling at that point. And seeing if the setup feels like it's working. I will have to be somewhat careful on this build though, because it is a flask finder, and I am spec'd into Ghost, so Thief's Grip is gonna be a interesting thing that can happen every now and then. I just gotta hope I can kill fast enough to not notice it sometimes. It'll be great. It will be great. The benefit will be this is more so like a flask duration finder. I dropped the dragon's heart. Nice. So it's like I'll have a fair amount of time before my flasks stop. So it should be fine.
You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legend?
Take care.
At least that's the hope, right? We'll find out. We'll find out how it all goes.
Then the map. Goodbye. Well, see ya.
To the Oasis we go. So Topaz, Amethyst, Onslaught, Crit. That was the... You know, probably one of those divines or part of those divines is just gonna go into buying my flask, whatever I need. Unless I want to roll them myself. And then just qualitying them if I need it. I'm gonna have to just look and see if I need quality on the flasks. So I'm gonna need to... I'm probably not gonna want to roll my own flask, let's be honest. Especially I'm looking for specific ones for like charge recovery or duration that make it so that I can utilize them. Oh yeah, quality's good, yeah. There's not a point where I don't want quality, it's just... I could either self-quality them using Hillock if they're already pre-rolled, or I have to buy them qualityed and then go and do a bunch of alt rolling to hopefully get the one that I need. Yeah, flask duration tattoos are on the table, yeah. It just depends on which flask is the one that I need them for, because I don't know. I'll have to look. Because I'm hoping to drop the belt. And so if I can drop the belt, then we're good. The question is, can I drop the belt? Because like I said, I don't have a way to regenerate that much ES for casting. I need 500 ES a second. And that's just not doable without being the burden of truth. That's chaos damage. So, yeah, it's just, that's kind of the issue. We'll have to mess with it. Go. That one ended. Sure. We got a little bit left.
You killed.
Goodbye.
Cause yeah, did I put any flask of no, okay, so my silver is a pranking. Okay, my silver is a 28 quality on this setup. Okay, does it work if it's not a 28? Can I still make it full uptime? 77. No. Duration is 86. Charges used is 74. Okay. So if I want the Onslaught flask, the silver flask to always be up, that is the one that's gonna require me to get a quality one. Herbalist. 86. Herbalist. 86. Uh-oh. Still 86. What? Even with 3? Does it want charge recovery then? Yes, okay. So charge recovery. If I get 380, if I get 3, I can do charge recovery. Duration doesn't work. Okay. So 3 flash duration nodes will let me do it. Does flask duration make my life flask worse? Yeah, I don't. Pub has no idea what the fuck this is doing. Let me see. 6128 divided by 4. 1532. No, 6334 divided by 4.27. 1483. So it's actually making it better. So each point of flask duration is gonna make my healing go up by 180, like 150? Oh. I see. That's a pretty good use of my flask recovery tattoos. I don't know. I'm looking at the fact that I'm gonna need some of them anyway. Let's see. If I do flask, 8% life recovery from flask. 66647. Also means I have to press my life flask less. 6667 divided by 4.27. 1561. Then if we change this one back over to that, I just had to copy paste it on my thing real quick. 6539 divided by 4.41. 1482. Yeah, okay, no, flask recovery is like way stronger. Yeah. So if I want to, I can slap a bunch of those down if I can get my... If I can get my flask to sustain, which I can. I don't need silver to be 100% uptime. I mean, it can be off by like 1 or 2. Like, this is 97 uptime. Oh, no, this is with crit recently, isn't it? 88 uptime. 91 uptime. Yeah. I forgot. This is if I crit, because I have this note here. Yeah, duration works for all flask, yeah. So I might need a bit more, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, yeah, pump flask duration. Right, it's not that I won't crit, it's just if I've crit recently and like in a boss fight, if I don't crit recently, I might like lose my fucking flask for a second, which is kind of annoying. Topaz is always on, and so is Progenesis if I go with that route. What's up, Zags? My life flask, though, is 91% uptime. So it's really the 2 damage ones. It's just on the silver flask. That's the question of the day there. I'm not even losing that much life recovery by going Burden of Truth. Look, my life recovery is... My normal life recovery is 48 life, because I don't have, like, any life regen anywhere. And then I pop the Eternal Life Flask, I have 1700. I put on the Burden of Truth, I have 1639. I'm only losing 60 from a Burden of Truth. It's really not even that bad. And that gives me 1000 ES for casting at full speed, which is like 400 plus curses, so it's like fucking 500 a second. Difficulty sustaining, yeah, it's not supposed to be happening. So yeah, I'll have to think about that, if that's gonna be the way to play it. Because I don't know, the only other way I could do it is, well, besides this would just be an Amethyst flask. One of these. The only other way I could do is that this Amethyst wouldn't be an Amethyst, it would be Replica Sorrow again. Isn't the third time you're making this build? And it's the second time you're making this. You're making 2 builds? No, because I made one that was a variant of this in a different way, and then I made the one that healed using flash charges, and this is the third one. This is my third time using the Purity of Lightning Sublime. I mean, I could just use Replica Sword of the Divine. To make it so that I can heal my ES as well. But then I have to get ES from somewhere because I only have 449. I mean, it still works. But then I could go like Immortal Flesh instead. But then I don't need Immortal Flesh because then my life recovery... Well, no, I could still do it this way. This lets me not spec Eldritch Battery then, if I want to spec out of that. But that doesn't really solve anything. All getting out of Eldritch Battery does is just save me 2 points. Magnate? Still the new tattoos? Yeah, they're pretty cool, Zags. Yeah, I mean, it's more flash charges gain. But it really won't do... I mean, it's 10% chance to deal double damage if I get to 200 strength. Which I guess I would do with a Magnate, right? And then I, like, 100% sustain. I bought an all res for 2. Right. But like... I guess that lets me change one of my rings to not be strength. Because I need chaos resist somewhere, don't I? Yeah, this is with all things having chaos resist. What'd you drop, Rekko? The slams were better DPS because the golems around smaller targets got like, if it was an exile, all 6 of them couldn't hit it, but the slams could hit it. So just going max slam was better DPS for me. Change the Wrangler string tattoo? Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. I still need int from somewhere as well I need 159 int. I'm really stat starved by the fucking looks of it. That's really annoying. I was hoping that wasn't the case. How am I int starved? I guess just because I'm coming up here isn't enough. So doing this +1 int here is bad. I need strength and int. I need both. Stat 2 on the decks, maybe. I can get 30 strength from there, which means I can get int from somewhere. I can get one of my rings that have int on it instead. Craft this string thing on rings instead. That'd be 10 strength off if I did it that way. Though I think I could catalyst the Zoph's blood, right? For attributes? I get 2% more strength. Is that enough? What's my anoint? Arcane potency. Another abyss jewel that matched the ones you got yesterday. Oh really? Weird. Yeah, so that would work. So I could do... Can I trust? I could do cast speed crit multi with an empty suffix. And put on strength and int on both of the ring and both my rings. I'm gonna have to run an Amethyst Flask. There's no other way I get enough Chaos Resist then. Because I just don't have... I don't have enough spaces for Chaos Resist anywhere. Which means I have to run Burden of Truth. That's just what it is. All clusters. I mean, yeah, I'm using 2 smalls right now, yeah, for Born of Chaos. So I guess I can make them 3s, but I'm 97 on the current setup. So I'm gonna have to call out some stuff if I do it that way. Maybe with 25%. Yeah. That puts me at level 99. Actually, I don't have knockback here, so... it puts me at level 100 if I do it that way. I still need this. Yeah, I still need that as well then. That's too much. It's because I have that on. Like, I have just enough with this setup to get chaos capped. So... I can do it like this, yeah. What's on 2? It's literally just Born of Chaos and then nothing. Like, I can chaos cap this way without an Amethyst Flask. And then run Replica. Sword of the Divine. And then I can change my belt to whatever I want it to be. But I mean, I don't really have much the belt can do for me. Realistically. So it's like a boosted life flask for more HP. And it gives you charges. Can you unspec? I could. The only thing about that is that as long as I'm using the magnate, well, it's not really a problem, but as long as I'm using the magnate, I have to use Replica Sword of the Divine. So I guess if I ever do want to get Progenesis out, then I swap magnate back in. Or out, I should say. Because with magnate, yeah, I could just go full life things, right? Guaranteed uptime, uptime, uptime. This is still 84 on the silver? You're fucking kidding me. How the hell? What is this silver? Why is this? It's always the silver flask that's the hardest one to do. 94. Even with that. Make sure Amy rare. True. That is all solvable. Even with the fucking magnate. Silver flask is still the absolute nightmare of the build to keep up. It's not that bad, no. It's like it's fine to not have it 100% uptime. But yeah, silver flask is just incredibly difficult to keep up. I know I will keep it up if I crit, right? Like in combat I will keep it up. Yeah, so in combat I'd keep it up. So that'd be fine. Which is kind of when a silver flask is what you need anyway, but yeah, it could fall off every now and then, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, like, even wearing the magnate, I can't unspec out of stuff, because the other thing is, like, a lot of this stuff is also flask effect. Which is, you know, pretty fucking powerful for some setups. But yeah, I could wear a magnate. We have crit recently. In most fights, yes. In some fights, maybe not. And we get +1 maximum elemental resistances. Yeah, see, we can do 20% life reservation efficiency, but I don't know what to do with that. Also, I'm once again level 98. I don't need Eldritch Battery, though, if I do this. If I go Replica Sword of the Divine. But, I mean, how the hell do I path up here that... Like, it just lets me drop those. Right, it's like, that's all it does. I could go this way and drop that one as well, I guess. 1, 2. I could save 5 points if I don't go Whispers of Doom and I anoint it instead of Arcane Potency. So that could be also a play. There's a lot of variability in this, yes. If I anoint Whispers of Doom, what does that do to me? Whispers of Doom. Okay, so I lose a mill, but I gain back 5 points. Which does what? You could do a medium. I could do one medium, yeah. Could like get Alchemist Genius or something in there for more flask effect or some shenanigans. Or I could use it for lightning resist, I guess. Or I could try to get that +2 in. I could theoretically use it for the +2 to all resistances. Right? I could. Is it worth getting a +2? If I can? Because I could technically make either of these a +2. Yeah, because I could do this. And this becomes a +2 all. So that's +2 lightning and +2 chaos. That's 90 lightning and 88 chaos resist. And then I can change these into flask ones. This is the only other 8 I have here, which is more difficult for me to use. Because here I could make these two something as well. I could change these to like life ones and shit, you know what I'm saying? This one I have to use 1, 2, 3 that are like dead points to me. And then 1 strength node here. That's only 2 dead points there. And then I don't have another one where that's doable, because this is the only other one I have, but this one would get overwritten by the Val Jewel. So yeah, I could make this +2 all, and then these two could be life recoveries from the flask. And then I have 2 dead points, which is whatever. That wouldn't actually be a really bad use of that at all. And then I could also pick up Wind Dancer if I needed to fucking change it again. If I wanted to get 1, 2, 3, 4, fucking 6 keystones in here, I could pick up Wind Dancer as well. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna do it. No, the +2 all the is 8 adjacent. If I remember right on what it read. So you can use it in like certain very specific ones, but yeah, I mean this would just become. Yeah, it's not in game yet. This would become this one. Just put these as the life ones. Like that. So I just have 2, that would be 16% life recovery from Blast there, and then this would be +2 all. Being out of the patch, I think. Yeah. Or whenever they get around to it. Okay, that's probably what I will do. Wait, what happened to my int? Oh, my int goes down because I'm not spec'd over here anymore. So I have to path that way to get enough int to use it. Okay, well I don't pick up those 2 nodes because I have to get the 20 int from there. Even with Magnate. You have tattoos at the top? Well, no, because I can't change these to tattoos. But then it doesn't make sense not to just use 3 points to go through here. Might want to put a bunch of +4 alls. I mean, I could do that, yeah. How much more do I need? I need 15 more. I need 15 more fucking stats. If I catalyst these for attributes instead. There we go. I need 5 more. I'd have to use 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 alls. This is such a chaotic way to build this. But it's just like, it's what fits where. My gloves could get an int roll on them technically. If I buy hybrid things, because this has life regenerate. I don't care about that. So my gloves could be hybrids and they could get int on them. Was a limit? So yeah, I could solve my int by getting it on my hybrid gloves. It would be the only place I could get int. The hybrid gloves or the ring. 'Cause I can't get it on my... But then I can't get the focus on my gloves anymore. And focus would be a massive boost of DPS. If I do it that way. Fuck! Why is the stats on this build so fucking difficult to get? What's taking so much int? Is it just my... The ice spear? Well, that makes sense. No supreme ostination? Can't. I need to be divine flesh. Decaster PF is difficult. You know what? I think you're onto something. Strength int corrupted magnate. Now strength dex, so I can turn more of my my dex nodes into fucking tattoos. And then I have to redo the entire build when I get to if I go Progenesis. Is that a rug bonering for 5D? The hell did you sell for 5D? Strength, attack speed, damage. What? That's sold for 5D? I guess they really need strength on those builds. Yeah, I know, right? One came together way too easy. 50C buys me a magnate. T1 damage, T1 attack speed? Yeah, but that's like nothing. You can just buy a fractured ring and make that in like 50C. Yeah, I literally bought those same rings for like absolutely nothing 2 days ago. This is possible. I could buy one like this. 48 strength, dex, int. Does that solve my issues? I mean, it does. Oh, that's with the catalyst on the main rings, though. Yeah, then it doesn't solve it without the catalyst. I mean, do I care about 3% cast speed? Not really. How much more damage is it? It's only 1.3. Yeah, it's only 2% damage, so I could solve it by just putting attribute catalyst on these and just calling it a day. Devour Spores come before leveling? No, I can imagine. If I buy that, I can solve my intelligence needs with 2 crafts and catalyst. And then I don't need to worry about the rest. Sorrow Divine gives me my ES. Yeah, I'm spec'ing to these in this setup, aren't I? What happens if I drop this? Do I lose all my ES? I have 280 energy shield and a mana cost of 131. That'll work because I regenerate 1700 ES a second. So that could work. And now I'm back down to having some points to spend in places. If I wanted to do that. I don't know what I would do with it. Life flask recovery. Go grab these. Recover 2500 a second if I do that. Maybe that is what I do. Maybe that is what I do. Not ES cost. ES cost per second. I regenerate 2500 a second. Another keystone to convert. Mark effect is right next to this. Oh, shit. Maybe I go for the mark effect. That should be another projectile. 20. 36. The loyalty tattoo of Rakatia. Versus what I'm using. Which one's what's Rakatia? I need to buy this one that's available. It was 10 in action speed and a lot of mark effect on its dex node. Huh. Let me buy that dudes before he logs off, because this is number wise what I need, I think. This is more int actually. I need this one. 5% int might save me a couple points. It's only 20 C more. Cause yeah, I might be stuck using Magnate to make this work for now. The cheaper variant of it at least. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this. For now. I can't catalyst it, but that's fine. There's only 4 with dex and int nodes on them anyway. I guess I could go strength, but if I if I search for strength magnate, it's not gonna work. But I guess either of these do work. Yeah, the cooldown's long on it, but big boost. Limit 1 loyalty tattoo. Place a small passive. Okay. Slap one of those in there. Get yourself a giant boost. For a little bit. Right. I mean, yeah. It's not the end of the world to slap one of those in. It's only 1 node that it takes up. So wait, is this guy not here? I might just wait till tomorrow then. He's in Crimson Temple. How many Tuata? The 4 small attributes plus 4. I got 8, so I got plenty of Philex there if I need it. All right, before I consume myself too deeply into this setup, I think this is how this is gonna work, and then I can figure out what I'm doing with Eldritch Battery and all that stuff later on. Yeah, I could use the tattoos to drop the int nodes as well. I don't know. We'll get the build somewhat started and going, and then I can figure out what I can flex where and where I can put stuff. Because, yeah, right now it's... I mean, I would like the belt to have HP. That would also be nice, but Magnate does solve strength and a lot of other stuff at the same time. So, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's a weird setup. It'll probably come together easily once I can get the puzzle pieces, but... We'll find out how that works tomorrow. We'll find out how all that goes together tomorrow. At least the rings are now easy, because they're just strength and dex, or strength and int crafted. Cast speed something. Don't drop influence items. They nerfed it, Zags. They made it so they drop less. That's why it's like that. Anyway. Viraj, thank you so much for spending biddies on spamming the screen with a bunch of stuff. And, Rhetorical Zags, sups, Simage. Like, at all. Oh, yeah, maybe they don't drop any at all. Potatoes. He remembered. I did. OPC food. Nukes. Y'all have a good one. Not a single item dropped? Don't know. Maybe it's all gone. Good morning, Loli. Good night, Noli. I'm gonna get myself some food. Peace out, Silence. Limit. Y'all have a good one. And, yeah, we'll start at Katava tomorrow. We'll see how this goes. Because I will need to figure out a whole lot of stuff and then figure out resistances and figure out mapping and put on Ice Spear, and it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'll probably have to build this character twice. Because I'm gonna build it once to make it mappable, and then the second time to make it like actually function as a full-on setup. Especially because it's all gonna change if I get Progenesis. Then I gotta have like redo my gear. I also gotta get a helm enchant at some point somehow, which I don't know how the fuck I'm getting that. Peace out, Shanks. Yeah, we'll figure all of that out tomorrow and the days to come. For now, though, enjoy yourselves. Hopefully your RNG is good. Hopefully the League mechanic treats you well. Lab time? Maybe. I got like 3 helms I gotta do. 1 for each of my character and a pair of boots. And then this guy probably could use penetration on his boots as well. So I got a slew of enchants I could get. And this new guy would be really good at labbing. Because I would just regen everything. No mechanic till patch. Maybe. Gotta hoard the coins. Good stuff. I need the same. Oh, really? The lab times, they come. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow.